Well, now I have 60. That was weird. Well, I need to talk to Reggie anyways. Got to count him in. It could be better, but it could be worse. My ear is kind of acting up, but you know. By the way, welcome everybody. Sorry if you're for the weird start. How are you guys? Hope you're doing well. It do be Tuesday, which means it's almost Friday, which means it's almost weekend. At least that's the logic I want to use here. If it was hardware info or something. Do I want to do this? Yeah. 60. Nope. Not that. Huh. You too now. Okay, that is annoying. I've just embraced light mode. I'm sure Noise is gonna write his own goddamn add-on to get that shit going. Okay, it should be way better now. Check. Is it better? Or am I still dropping shit? No? It looks good to me. Let's call Reginald.
Hello, Reggie Mike currently just arguing with an Alexa about not understanding when I'm asking when gold panning was invented. Do you
Alexa,
know that there's a musical
order
instrument?
pizza.
Do you know that there's a musical instrument called the G-pan? I didn't either. Apparently that's what Alexa told me. Fucking
oh yeah,
thing.
that's important. Where are you gold panning? The beach?
On an island by myself, away from everyone.
Okay, so I should leave you alone.
Yeah. This is my island. I have got 3 advanced lockpicks in the last 2 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there something I need to know about KJ and earlier today? That was, I don't know. KJ was like weird gaslighting the whole conversation.
Welcome to dealing with KJ sometimes, man.
Okay. And How many gun deals happened between now, the conversation and now?
Probably 50, if I had to put a number on it. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Listen, there's a reason why I gave up being a lawyer and trying to teach them. Because you can say everything you want, and they're yes, and then
2 minutes later, the other way. Yep.
Yeah. Don't touch the hot pan. Okay. What's this hot pan do?
What? It said don't touch it. So don't.
No. I'm not going to touch it.
Right.
Goes and touches it.
Exactly.
It burnt me again.
Hey, maybe the second time if you touch it, it doesn't burn anymore.
Yes. Exactly. So I'm going to try and touch it another 20 more times and then complain that it still burnt me.
Yes. Welcome, Homer Simpsons.
Yes.
I do have a question for you.
What's up?
The Cap Terra Nova case, I'm not sure if they're trying to make a example out of it. Because the thing is, he was masked. He was being an idiot, told his name, was there with his own car. But in the end, all they have is a voice ID.
Okay.
So, are they trying to push for that this is going to be enough? Or what's the idea? What do you think?
Well, what do you think, right? So, see, I treat voice IDing very different for myself than other people do in the city, right? What I do is, say, for example, Davenport was to pull me over and I'm masked up. I don't have my voice changed. I'm in my car. I'm going to not give two flying fucks if I voice ID'd, right? Because I made no effort. That's my drift on that. Because Davenport's known me long enough that he should know what my voice sounds like. And then if I was to say that it's Reggie as well, or answer to the name and that kind of stuff, that kind of is a little bit of something that we have to take into account with that. So if the person sounds like Reggie, he answers to Reggie, he's in Reggie's car, are we supposed to be that stupid that we wouldn't be like, yeah, I don't think that was Reggie though.
Yeah. Now, one thing that
It's about all the things that link up together. That's the problem.
Mac fucked up. He should have called him in the conversation.
Yeah,
that's what I would have done. But the thing is, if it wasn't kept, who would be that dumb and would, during a fucking gun deal, talk to the cop and tell him who he is?
Yeah, I mean that's like with his own voice as well. That's an issue on its own.
Yes.
That's very fucking stupid. Careless about your own safety.
I mean, the thing is, they still don't have the evidence of any transportation happening. All they know was there was a parked car and had guns in it. I'm being really technical here. So it's not going to be weapons trafficking, and it's got to be stockpiling.
If I was honestly you, and to avoid the digging and dealing with all the horse shit, I would literally just be like, yeah, look, I was cruising around. I saw a random fucking truck that looked sus, and there was a whole heap of shit in it.
I mean, he's going to take stockpiling either way, if he was guilty or not. That's why I'm trying to push towards that anyways.
Yeah, and that's what I would say. Is nothing about him transporting it there, nothing about, well, the problem is, what are they going to see on the phone subpoenas? Is the question, actually.
Probably a phone call to BBMC. But they put the filing on the docket within like 3 hours of it happening.
Well, that's not much of an issue because they've still got till the court case comes and 24 hours before they have to have all the evidence in there. So they can still do that and have subpoenas flying out. You know this.
Yeah, but okay. The reason why I'm saying this is it feels like they're doing this to quote unquote target him in a way. It's like showing he's being an idiot. Hey, Grayson. He's being a complete idiot, and people need to know this.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows already.
I mean, It's also the fact that it's Mac, and Mac doesn't care that much for court or paperwork.
Yeah, that's on top, and Nova as well. She was the second that did stuff because she called him. So I'm gonna try to talk to Mac anyways. Have this plead out into stockpiling, and we're done with it. I mean,
just
he's
have a
eating.
solid story. Have a solid story. Try to not implicate as many people as you can. Like, just keep it just limited to him. And I would just honestly come up with a solid story of that he was just driving around the airport, being a dickhead, saw a fucking random truck, and there,
It's
boom,
his
was
truck.
a whole heap of shit.
That doesn't work.
Oh,
it was his truck. Yeah, he goes to a gun deal in his truck that makes barely 60 miles an hour.
Bruh!
Yes.
And doesn't have his voice. Oh, well, how else would that have gotten there then?
Okay, so in the Wrangler case that he had like 4 cars out in the parking spot where the street team is. They have a gate now, but everybody can access that one. Anyways, he could have just had all his cars out. Now, he had a phone call with Saza, and when Nova called him, he said he's gold panning up north. So, yeah. I mean, we could go with the alibi of he was up there with her while all that happened. But then again, you know, the whole story with him telling Mac that it was him, blah, blah, blah. Good stuff, you know. It's not making it easy.
Have you FOIA requested the report, or is it up there?
It's up there. But there is not really that much in there. Mac arrives, sees somebody dancing next to a truck, asking for the class 2. He gives up the class 2. He tells Mac the name and some other shit. And then BBMC shows up. Well, that's also the other thing. A blue CVPI rolls up at another car. I mean... Captain's gonna have some issues with BBMC if this goes further. So I'd rather have this done with weapons traffic, with stockpiling and not weapons trafficking.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the report.
I'm gonna give you a quick rundown.
Just writing, give me a sec.
Yep. This is very dumb and using. Yeah, the thing is with the what's this mod? Voice mod. You can do the Morgan Freeman one. That is really handy. And I don't have.
All I have is this one here, and if I need to use this voice, I need to talk really slow, or it's gonna sound super goofy.
Anyways. Yes, flip-flop is there.
I think that they, honestly, I think they might have enough to have that question mark there, right? There's still going to be a shadow of doubt, but then it depends on how hard that they push with all the links that they've got. So he's identified himself as Pigeon, and then identified his name as Cap Terra Nova.
Okay, so
and then stated he has a pilot license.
Yeah, you know, it's like overdoing it with identifying a person kind of deal. It is really over the top, all that stuff. Cap said he said Terry Nova, but then again, that sounds way too close. So I'm not even saying that Mac is lying here, because in his head it already clicked with the voice and Pigeon, of course.
Yeah,
so,
and he's got his car there. Like, man, you stated he was recently convicted of drug trafficking.
Yeah, but if you spin the story of somebody tries to fuck with him, it's a weak story that somebody took his truck that he had parked outside, you know, brought guns, wasting all that money to fuck with him. I don't know.
Did they do a raid on him?
No. That's the other thing.
Weird. I wonder if they submitted for a raid and it got knocked back then.
Yeah, or there is more to the whole story we don't know yet. I think he learned by now that he shouldn't use his own stuff. So, yeah, I need to talk to Mac and try to convince him that he cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt that it was weapons trafficking, and to save him the time in court to go with stockpiling somehow.
I just don't know. Like, did Mac not go for that whole question on why they didn't go for a raid is a bit concerning itself for me. Like, seeing this, you would go for a raid.
Yes, 100%, and you
Why
wouldn't put
did he
it on
not
the
go for a
docket
raid?
right that fast. Again, it's like mocking him.
I think now. I mean, okay, let's look at it. Is there the possibility of weapons trafficking? Yes, there is. There actually is. Like, just because they didn't see him drive the vehicle doesn't mean enough, because at least with the other one that you're talking about, it was at a garage. This here is not at a garage. That vehicle had to get there some way.
Yes, but you don't know if
So-
somebody brought it there, kind of deal.
Now, that's the next thing. Have you got your tablet with you?
Yes.
Can you read out the exact wording of weapons trafficking?
The unlawful transportation of a large quantity with the intent to distribute. Intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the firearms or a pattern of behavior of the suspects, including large sum of money and or possession of 6 or more firearms.
Okay, so it doesn't do it for the buyer with that. It's only for the seller.
Yes. But the problem
Okay.
is, BBMC showed up. Okay, the only saving grace there is Mac wrote that he was on the phone. And then BBMC showed up. While he doesn't know it was BBMC 100%, but one had a
He
color.
could have just been asking for a pickup. However, what were the text messages that were sent between that time? Have you found that out?
I think there were only phone calls.
Oh, so he was talking on the phone. He wasn't just pulling out his phone and stuff. Okay.
No, oh, sorry. He didn't do anything during that time, but that was before basically calling them to collect the shit.
Okay. Because if you roll the dice, then you're looking at possibly weapons trafficking. You try and push for stockpiling. That's going to be the better of two charges. However, then that's going to be pushed there, and they're going to watch him further.
Well, they're gonna watch him
If
further
you-
anyways.
If you roll the dice and look at rolling against weapons trafficking, you had best have a very airtight fucking alibi for him.
Yes.
Other
and-
than just I was gold panning with one person.
I mean, he would need like half of Lost telling that he was up there.
Oh. Yeah.
If they pulled the phone records, they see it was a phone call with Saza before the whole trade.
Yeah.
And if they cannot pinpoint the BBMC phone call to the people that were there, but as far as I know, there are only 4 civilian CVPIs. And one of them, yes, belongs to TJ.
Yeah. Has TJ changed the color of his CVPI?
Probably.
Okay, well that's something that he needs to make sure he has. Dare say fucking PD know full well which fucking CVPI that is, but again, that's only assumptions. They catch him again with it very soon after, same color, then that's a little bit more the story, like another building block.
Also, it wasn't even him driving the car. There's that. But
half of me would want to roll the dice with this, but the other half is being like, well, it's fucking not worth the damage that can be done to have them dig further into that and have it all come out in court.
yeah, if I can get it to stockpiling, I'd take that any day out of court.
Yeah.
But I need to see how willing Mac is. I need to figure that out. I mean, I
Well,
can
you
still
just gotta play to
be.
your strengths with Mac and just show that if he does it this way, there's no court for you. You don't have to
Exactly.
deal with the shit.
Nobody wants to deal with Capped anyway, so better for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to put him on, certain ideas about the vehicle being stationary. He doesn't have any information about loading and unloading, so he doesn't know the whole transportation part, the whole circumstances surrounding. He doesn't really have evidence as nobody got arrested, and again, there was no raid and so on. I'm kind of trying just to get this rid of the docket, and I need to.
And how do you argue intent to distribute with all that they found was out in a vehicle? How do you know that they weren't just for him?
Yeah, they don't know if they were buying or not. They don't know if, again, this is where the really thin line is with, was it actually him on scene? But the whole voice stuff, that is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate the talk. I'll give you a feedback later on, and I am gonna have to bounce off a lot of things regarding the whole Seaside Rust stuff because there are not enough experienced attorneys around when it comes to that stuff.
Well, good.
Okay.
If you can try and dig a little bit and find out which cop is the one that's doing all this shit.
Yes, I will try.
That'll be helpful.
I just don't want to show my cards that I am the Rust attorney. That is all. As long as
just get someone else to FOIA request a report for you.
Yes, I will. Got grace for that. Okay, wonderful. Appreciate you.
All right.
Take care. Bye. Okay.
I'm just saying, they wouldn't see it.
Gentlemen.
Hi. Haze, can I hire you as a lawyer for when I go to court for impersonation?
Right. What are you impersonating?
A cop?
Aren't you a
Look
cop
at this
yourself?
Car. Look at this car. No, actively look at this car, Haze, and tell me what you think about it.
Yeah, I probably need to pull over when the sirens go off.
There are no sirens.
Okay, well, the lights then.
Well, the lights don't work, but I will say I might have installed.
Oh no!
In, which,
Oh no!
Okay,
I mean,
Haze. Look, when you see like highway patrol written all over this thing,
yeah,
you
okay.
assume it's some kind of official vehicle.
I'm pretty sure every single Nismo owner is gonna kill you anyway, so you don't have to go to court. Because why the fuck?
Driving a car?
No, look at the rims.
Alright, Grayson, I'll tell you what. I will change it. I just spent my entire life's money on my dream car, which is this car.
This is your dream car?
Yes!
Lies.
Damn it, flop.
I will say, if someone could help me with, like, what is it, $7,000 to change the livery, I will change the livery. I don't even have... I just sold my Ruiner, and I had $5K to spare.
Okay, let me get that right. I could give you $7 grand to change the livery, or charge you 50 grand for my fees. Yeah,
but you see, 50K for the fees and going into debt to be able to say I could drive this would be worth more than changing the livery. But I'm literally, I'm pissing up a rope right now because there's no chance that's not going to come back and hit me.
Someone's gonna look. You drive around and someone's gonna pull you over and charge you. You know that's coming, right?
Oh, my dad almost did.
Yeah, and he likes you.
Are you sure about that?
Anyway, Grayson, let's. Man, whew. Yeah, he likes me. I don't know if he loves me, but he likes me. He tolerates me. Okay, so pretty much I'm SOL. I've gotten disapproval from a lawyer, a judge, and a civilian, as well as a cop. This is going really good, and I've only had the livery set like this for about, I don't know, 20 minutes. Yeah. So in 20 minutes, I've gotten disapproval from just about everyone.
Because it actively fucking ticks.
No. I know what you need to do. You go to Pred. You give him the keys and tell him to have fun. See what I'm doing there?
See, I thought about asking Pred if...
No. You don't ask. You go to him. Say, hey, I have a little present for you today. Give him the keys. He's gonna drive around in his car.
You let him patrol in it.
Yes. And then, next time... Oh, yeah, but you probably shouldn't hear this. You do blah, la, 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 la. Anyways, too late. Come back.
Look, I see the point. Here's the thing. There's a certain amount of...
leeway?
In that PD will prosecute what they want to prosecute, right? Now, if you can get the fucking... the sheriff to be like, hey, this car's fucking fine, then that's on you and your sheriff, right? Like, it's not like I'm going to press charges.
Hey, sheep.
That would be like an off the record.
Hey, Michelle.
But if this comes into a courtroom, it ain't going to go
fucked.
well for you is what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah, and a felony would cause me to lose my job, right?
Like, look at the judges who are around slightly before me. And this isn't about judge shopping. This is just about, you know, the reality of it. So if you got Winters or Aid, right, the two new judges, they're going to be so by the fucking book. They're not going to let any of this shit slide.
No, you're right. You're 100% right.
Now, if you got Crane might be a bit more flexible that day, right? But like, yeah,
I understand. So
that's why there are no jobs done.
Does anyone have $7 grand? Please.
Really?
Yes,
Okay.
really.
We go to an ATM. I'll give you money.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just can't.
I mean, yeah.
Listen, thank you, Grayson. I appreciate. Also, by the way, I love the shirt and the pants. It looks good. I like it.
Oh God.
I appreciate you, Flop. Have a great day.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You as well.
Hey, tell your sister I said hi.
My sister?
Yeah.
Or mother.
I really like your car. What else?
Yellow.
Hey, Mr. Reyes. It's Raymond.
Ray. Yes.
Do you like? Do you
We
like
can
when
meet
you
up.
wear
We
chicks?
can meet up in 15.
15 minutes. Perfect. I need to
Yes.
talk to you.
1307.
I will see you soon.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, where's the closest ATM? Isn't there one somewhere around here?
Man, I was really hoping I was gonna be able to find a way to tweak the system a little bit and say, since I'm an off-duty cop, that there would be a level of respect in regard to say that I would have some leeway.
That's
but
why you need Pred.
I think you might be right about that. I'm gonna be honest. What if I call Pred now?
Or tell him you have a little present, blah, 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 and see. What's your state ID?
1125. Hey, Pred, I got a gift for you. It's your patrol car today. No. Did you just get a ping? I did not ping you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I forget how you ping anonymously, but I know that there's a thing people do. That's a little weird.
Oh
I can
God.
ping you real quick if you want to see it. Interesting. All right, well, you do your thing then, and just give me a call back. I have something to give you. If you want to drive it today, I think you'll really enjoy it.
Yeah,
right, sounds good,
that's
friend.
what,
Talk to you soon.
Lauren. That was my thought. That's why. Oh no.
All right.
Okay. Send you 10 grand, but I need a favor.
Yeah,
You
what's
need
up?
to look something up. If there is a report on the 18th of August, there was a Fleeka, Great
Hold on.
Ocean.
Let me write this down.
Hey, Fleeka. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay,
18th
18th of August, Fleeka. There was a shooting involved. And I need to know if in the report, I don't need the details. I can FOIA request if there is something in there. I need to know if in the report is something mentioned about somebody shooting down Kong Brown. Because he was the hostage.
You said
That's-
Kong?
Yes, Kong.
Huh. They're beefing over there. Interesting.
Wasn't
All
he?
right. Yeah.
I
all
just
good.
need
I
a
will get-
kind of yes or no. That's all. Because if there's
I
no
got you.
report, we
If I
can't
call
do
you with
anything.
a yes or a no, we never spoke, but just keep that in mind, all right?
Yes, I love you too. By the way, loan, real.
What?
The 10 grand. Did you read the comment?
Two-party consent state, I'm pretty sure, right? So I have to agree to this? Thank you, James.
Bye.
I'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye. Yeah, 10%. I should have written equity. 25% equity. Okay. I think I need to get some food before I meet up with Ray. So I don't starve to death. There's gonna be a headache incoming. No, no headache. Why? Yeah, I'm not complaining. Yeah, Sloth, you need to queue at the beginning of the tsunami. There's not much you can do. Kiki Chanel. That looks like JJ's car. Not like I really wouldn't have enough tomatoes. Hey, Aaron is here. D7, no.
So if some like random person
Yellow.
doing it, then how to, you know what I mean? Hey James.
Okay.
Like so, I'm.
Aaron, I've got your car outside.
Thanks.
You
Sharon.
know the R35 that Benji has?
Yeah.
There's like white bodies. There's like different
I'll
versions. Like
get rid of him and send him a text
Bunny,
message.
71.
And if he asks
They're all
anyone, I'll
different
just say,
different types of versions of
Oh,
the
it's
car.
like
you know,
Brabant,
do you know who's got powers to
Well,
remove
kind
people
of.
from the Discord?
Yeah, in a way.
'Cause I'm not getting.
Like, not kind of, like Brad is just modifications on like Mercedes and BMWs
Okay.
and shit.
Yeah, but yeah. Most of the things that
Okay.
mentioned
All
are
right.
like body
I
kits.
will-
I love that I have the possibility
God, hey,
with Flop.
hey, are you paying
Alright,
for the
later, bye.
food?
Really?
Yes.
My own ingredients.
Yes.
It's not even the one that we're You know, there are like 7,000 fucking tomatoes in the storage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, I should go
I think most
make
of
some
my
food for
guys
myself.
took-
Oh my god.
Yeah, do you want some free food, Julian? But you have to pay some if I give you, because then you won't be buying from here. That's why.
What?
Yeah, I can't give you the free food, all of it. You have to pay somewhat, because then if I give you some food, then you won't be paying over here because you won't be buying from here.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
he's not paying me.
But
I can
he's
eat
paying
cherry
the
for free.
cafe.
Yeah, but the tomatoes are mine, not the cafe's.
Oh, but the tomatoes are ours, not the cafe's. Yeah, I worked with you on those shit, okay?
Oh god.
Can you serve the customer, by the way, Haze?
I wanted to, but they're on the phone running around.
Yeah, can you be like a helping hand here, Haze? I've
Okay,
noticed
I'm
you do
about to
work at all.
punch you.
No,
You're the
'cause I'll kill
CEO.
you.
Uwu? Uwu, please.
Yeah.
Notices you have a bolt.
Oh god. Hey Julian, you
Yeah.
talk to the other guys, gals.
No, nothing.
You might want to.
Okay.
I mean, I could give you the TLDR if you'd like.
I don't really mind too much. We'll figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it's nothing big. No. Totally
I saw the
nothing
place
big.
earlier though, and no one said shit to me.
We'll figure out stuff. I'm trying to get some stuff in the ground. Have a nice day, alright? People are.
You want to do coke with me, Haze?
What?
I gotta roll with coke.
Ask Sherry. She does that stuff.
Oh, we already
Huh?
just did. We just pumped
On the
and did
laptop.
coke.
Nice.
No, we didn't do. No.
No.
Don't you guys
No.
know that Aaron is a cop here?
Me?
Yeah, Aaron is an op, and you don't speak in front of him.
Aaron, would you like to do some coke with me?
KJ dead.
He would have to report it to the police then if you say that.
Really?
Yeah, he's an op. Yeah, you can tell that you're an op, so people don't do dumb shit in the cafe. That's what I do sometimes. And he's not an op.
I'm just kind of
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, once there were
I'm
like.
trying to
some
walk like you,
dumbass
Sherry.
Yeah, there was some dumbass.
Yeah, just put a box over your head.
Hey, I'm an op.
I don't
What?
want like you, Sherry. I forgot. I found it.
Can you like move, Haze? You're taking the whole space.
Hey, Andy.
Let's dress me up like you.
Huh?
Let's make
I want to fit with the theme, you know?
There is no theme, Julian. There is absolutely no theme.
ERP Queen theme.
Hello, Liz. Nobody put up the signs. No. Now all we need is somebody to do the jobs. I really don't want to go farming today. There's still 5 jobs open. Nice. Puts them up or anything. I haven't seen. Maybe Grace does it. Yeah. Only, no. Time is almost over anyways. Oh. Okay, chat, help me. Oh. We just received it. Because I'm not sure if that is the music that I should be playing right now. Yes. This is where they're gonna bury me. Okay, for those who don't know, when we had the meeting up at the vineyard, I told Nick about Ray with the ocean dumping stuff. And the first thing Nick said is, "You want me to kill him?" Bullshit! Welcome. Hello, hello. I had such good interactions with Nick, especially in the week that I kind of took off. He's fantastic in giving RP to others and enabling others with RP and so on. Okay, I think we need to change the music because this is the moment where we're gonna die. Because he knows I know. Shh. Is that something? We need to change the mood a little. Oh god, I forgot. Not a racetrack. Are we going up? Yes.
It fucking works.
No?
I told him, I said a judge disapproved of it unless I got high command approval. He goes, okay, approved.
Good luck.
You want your,
I need to hang
you want
up. But good luck, sorry.
You want,
Bye-bye.
you want your 10 grand back?
Sure, send it, please. Bye.
All right. Sounds good. What's your sanity?
5734.
5734? Okay, got it.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello.
It's bad. We are looking at multiple charges. When I say they raided everyone,
Hey, James.
they did that before they found the warehouse with everything in it.
You guys see Arthur over there?
They raided just about every residence that we have, homes, cars, everything, before they even found that. And they found that, which is bad. And they're looking most likely to find anyone in connection with me.
I wonder who the small guy could be in yellow. Let me guess. I really don't know who this
Any
is.
of our members, keys to residences, which, by the way,
Why? Yeah, that should be fine.
you can't change those anymore. It's too late. So I did keep track of the shit down. So it's not even worth changing. It actually probably looks more sussy if you change it. And gladly I don't text you stupid shit, but you know, be careful if you have any connection or cops come to approach you about this shit, they might.
No, you sold your IDs.
Hey, it's okay. You know, we just switched the stray name anyway. We should be fine. You get me? But listen. So you're getting triple fucked up, huh? I don't know, like you know, it's very hard, huh?
I'm apparently
Oh, name ID'd.
the first people getting hit with a RICO charge and this many months. He's seen since the delivery of the
Listen. Listen. This is what.
I'm back to square -1.
Don't worry, my friend. This is what you gotta do. like not do, but this is my only tip, okay? No matter, lawyer, you hear this? Mr.
I do.
Lawyer, listen, this city have never ever had RICO, and it shall never ever have RICO. And we have to make sure it never becomes a fucking RICO thing, you get me? No matter what you guys gotta do is, you cannot turn this into RICO. You cannot give these motherfuckers a tool for RICO when everybody in their fucking gang is connected to each other anyway. You're gonna do a RICO, then take down the whole city, you get me? You guys have to make sure RICO don't happen. RICO only happens if these fucking putos have the chance to somehow RICO you, cause you say it's Gucci. You have to make sure that it's not in the fucking, listen. Hello everybody, my name is Speedy.
Hello.
I was in court for gun manufacturing. Yes, I was. Everybody thought I was doomed. I'm not a gun manufacturer. I don't produce weapons, don't get me wrong. I don't have access to any weapons. But let's just say I was in court for it. And you know how I got away? Well, guess what? Huh? You know how I got away?
Plot armor.
Was there laws around it?
Exactly, because there is no laws against gun manufacturing.
Damn.
There is no RICO law.
Oh
So
my God.
I hate to say it to you boys. You have to make sure you don't fuck around and get RICO'd for when there's no RICO in this fucking state. You get me? That's what's up, right? So listen, your life might be fucked. You might have lost everything. But a RICO, now you're facing 30 years in prison. You get me?
More.
You don't want your fucking... more. There you go. You don't want your members. You're gonna end up fucking... Ray, you're a very beautiful man. You know, all the chiquitas like you, you know, because of your sexy mustache. But once you come out and you're fucking 90 years old and your fucking ding-dong is hanging on the ground, then, you know, ain't no love in the streets. You get me?
This.
So, you know, you guys are fucked, but, you know, don't get the RICO, because then you don't get fucked with the years, you know? That's my only fucking thing to tell you here. And also, you know, I would probably just find Michael Simone and throw him under the bus instead, to be honest. Well, think about it, you know, like, if you're facing
I need to, I need to talk to Michael.
and he's facing terrorism,
Oh my God.
Nick,
I need to talk to Michael.
No.
Pronto.
There's other ways that we want to handle this.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know, rather throw you all one of your own, why not throw the fucking guy who's not on you?
Listen, lawyer, he's relax. All right, lawyer, you don't need to.
Wait, what
Worry
is
about the
lawyer, bro? I
problem.
fucking kill him right now. What's going on here? What you mean, relax, lawyer? What? You got connection or something? Lawyer, I'm talking to you.
Well,
What?
Michael is my
talk about
client.
conversations. Yeah, okay, it's your client, but it still doesn't matter, right? You got a fucking lawyer confidentially, you get me? Your clients probably talk about killing other motherfuckers all the time, too.
Of course.
You get me? There you go.
But Speedy is not my client.
We're gonna work through this, BD. We already have ways that we're talking about it. Mr. Hayes is a wise man.
Why?
And trust me, we know what we're going to do against this. You know, the individual that owns the warehouse right now might be under some shit. Let's just say that.
Hey, you need anything, we got you, my friends. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever
I'm
you guys need, you know? You need secret stash houses, we got it. Secret warehouses, we got it. You know, supplies, anything, you know, we got it.
No, we really appreciate this, but you don't understand that we're gonna be down so bad. The entire police force is gonna be cracking down on us. Warrants are gonna be going out soon. HVT is gonna. I don't know if you've ever dealt with them
A
before.
tranquil grenade.
They're gonna be targeting us. They're gonna be coming for us. We can't pull money. We're not gonna be able to pull money out of our banks. We're not gonna be able to purchase things. We're gonna be as bad as you can find, man. So any help would be appreciated, man. Of course, it's gonna be difficult for us to get money to pay you and everything, but we'll do our best, you know.
Yeah, I know. Listen, money ain't no problem, right? It's all
How
about,
dare
you know,
you, Luna.
friends and family. But to be honest, I'm very good at money now. You know, I'm soon to be a billionaire club, to be honest, boys. You know,
God
my
bless.
business has been good. So, listen, anything you need, I got you, right? You know what I'm saying? Just call me on payphones, boys and girls. All of you
Ray's
guys, I got
reaction
you,
is
right? Except
great.
you, lawyer. I don't know you.
You
All of you guys, I got you, guys. You know what I'm saying? Give me a
No,
call.
we're not gonna do this,
Anything you need,
James. Yeah.
You know,
mhm.
cars, other stuff. You know what I don't want to mention names. You know. Stuff.
This is
So
why I
we
want to
got
be
you guys.
seaside.
You get me?
Thank you,
Okay.
family, man. Actual
Really
family.
appreciate
Hey, no
it.
problem. That's what I thought about. That's why we
Appreciate
out here, man. Just don't get me RICO. You get me RICO, I kill you. So no fucking text with Speedy's name, please. Thank you. Or anything to me, or Vagos.
Actual family, man. I appreciate you.
You're a legend, Speedy.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to Nick after this.
Set together a little thing for you guys for tomorrow. You
I'm
know?
gonna put in a good word for Ray,
You know what I'm saying? I put in
but
this spot
Speedy,
for
oh no.
except,
We
you
would,
know.
we would appreciate that. That would be amazing,
Hey,
man.
no problem. Hey, Ray, chin up, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
I'm down
think
bad,
fucking-
man.
No,
This is
you
fucked.
Down horrendous.
Every time the name Mick Simone came up, everybody was
No,
ooh.
man. I know I should be doing that, but I've never seen anyone
Oh,
get this
yeah.
fucked.
Chin up.
I will,
Yeah, I
man.
better
I will.
start digging, huh?
I know, man.
You dropped
I
this
know.
crown, King.
I will do my best, BD. I just, you know
I'll
what it
dig
is.
it, man.
The city's trying to dick me down. I fuck this, man. Fuck the police. Seriously, these motherfuckers are going so hard, man.
You guys can blow up a car with a car bomb.
Oh my god, can't wait.
Wait.
Please.
Wait, what? Wait, no, guys, listen.
Please.
What? I
Pretty
mean,
please.
I mean, what? I guess, but listen, I don't think it's the time right now. You know, we're literally,
Oh,
guys.
maybe we can use that on Mickey later. But
What? No, not the big.
Dude.
Wait, alright, can we stop talking, guys, about bombing people right now? We're literally get charged with terrorism potentially, right?
oh, it's fine. We're already getting charged with terrorism.
2 ways to go about this.
Damn, I've started on
Okay,
that tunnel.
I'm getting
You can
unlocks
you
here.
can go serious, right, and get fucked. Or you could do like me, I just go completely wild, and the cops be like, well, we can't arrest Speedy for drug trafficking because he traffics drugs every day anyway. So just let him be, you get me?
Holy
So like you can go like the full, full like they don't want to waste their time because it's just gonna be paperwork all day. Or you just
Oh,
go,
definitely
you know,
T
smart way,
side.
you know, like you guys do, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Get me?
We'll figure it out.
Also,
Please.
Ray, come here, 2 seconds, private.
Ah, yes. The patented sidebar.
Interesting. Interesting.
Over.
Oh no fucking
Look,
way,
that
you-
criminal. I FOIA request all the other stuff for the charges. Hope you're doing well. Is there a particular reason why one of you looks like my COO?
Who?
Who?
I don't even know who that is, but the guy with the white hair looks like Arthur.
We've told him.
Okay. We thought he kind of looked like just a
We
man.
thought-
I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
Yeah, why
Flair,
didn't you show
apparently
up for
look like
work?
Someone.
I don't know.
Go
You
work
look like
now.
Someone, Flair.
I'm sorry, boss.
Is that
will
fucking
next time.
LaFleur? Oh my.
Who do you think it was? I'm just curious.
That's Arthur Lionheart.
Oh,
Oh, is this your CEO, COO?
did you hear that?
Hey,
That was
James,
Arthur
just
Lionheart.
curious. For my court case and Flair's court case, are we hiring Grace or you? Or both?
Okay, so she's a junior attorney. She will be working as soon as we have stuff on the docket, but she's not there yet to partake in conversations like this. But she will help me.
Because she's asking for written consent to be her lawyer, like my lawyer.
Yeah, I will have her do a lot of stuff like that. But right now, okay. To tell you the truth, I have not told the cops that I'm gonna be representing you guys because
Okay, that's
cops
smart.
talk to me. For example, Espino's Espino's talked to me about while we're at MRPD that the other boys were shooting the cops, and he shouldn't talk about stuff like that. And the more information I get, especially who is prosecuting you guys, stuff like that will just help us. And as soon as it's on the docket, I will say that I'm representing you guys.
Okay.
Or if
So
it's
we
needed.
should just say Grace is currently representing us?
Well,
just
just
nothing at
no,
all?
no. Just do. Your lawyer is gonna be in contact with whoever. In the case that they're gonna have you down in the cells and they're gonna question you, and I'm not talking about the boost that you just did or whatever. You're gonna say you're only gonna answer questions if James Haze is with you. This is where we need to protect you over me trying to get some information from the cops.
Okay, gotcha.
That goes for everyone.
Is everyone fucked basically, or?
I don't know yet, but I will
See you
need
guys.
all the. Bye, Speedy.
Bye.
I will need all. You're good to see you guys. I need to get all the documentation that you received. Search and seizure warrants, raid receipts. That is stuff that you can also give Grace, and she can forward
yeah,
that to
I
me.
haven't got the receipt yet, so that's why she was asking for permission to be my lawyer, basically.
Yeah, the thing is, you're better off going to MRPD and getting that yourself. Right now, technically, you don't have a warrant, but again, they will have you on the internal warrant list. So if they have a reason to arrest you, they will question you, is my guess. And it's going to depend
So how
on
do you think
who it
he
is.
should get this raid warrant or his a ticket? How do you think?
Again, if he's at MRPD and he's not under arrest, they cannot really just take him. They need to. There's any reason for them to pick you up. Detainment might be because he's a risk or whatever. You're not going to MRPD with a class 2 on your back, anyways. So. Just go down there, ask to dispatch, say you want to pick up your raid receipt, but I would just give it another 2 days. It's not going to be really, you know, plus minus what you had in your apartment or whatever. So everybody that had more than 6 guns, it's stockpiling 100 grand, 250 months. Everybody that had a good amount of drugs, drug paraphernalia, it's drug trafficking, stuff like that. That is another 103 years. Just multiply that. So,
wait, 103 years?
No, 100,003 years. Sorry.
Okay.
If it's the first time. Now, is there anything that they haven't raided?
Yes. Sid has not been raided somehow.
Like, I don't know if I have or not.
What is your state ID, Sid?
33162.
Shit, you have MTW.
Finally clocked in. Oh, interesting. I was looking at you and try to figure out what your connection was because you had Clean Manor keys. And I couldn't really put you on the spot. Okay, I guess that is why you weren't raided.
Wait, so she's not connected to Rust?
I don't know if they know that she's Rust, but there was no connection.
She definitely has tags.
Okay.
Yeah, I've participated in a lot of wars. I literally got almost caught pushing on the scrapyard.
Okay, the thing is, they kind of need to daisy chain stuff together. Blood unseen, phone calls, messages, and so on. But that doesn't mean you're, in the clear. But it gives you a chance to clear up everything. So
Yeah, there's nothing in my apartment. That's the only thing I own. I have 2 cars.
the thing is, you can keep 5 weapons with you. That is just possession charge. The 6th will be stockpiling. If you have drugs, throw away everything that is for growing it, for manufacturing it, and distributing it. So just, for example, joints, or have baggies of crack or whatever you guys want to use, but don't mix and match and have the manufacturing part. So that is only a felony possession charge on top of that. So at least you have some stock if you need to.
Mr. Hayes, I have a question.
Yes.
So, my friend to my left here, he has something that hasn't been raided yet, right?
Okay.
It's storage.
I hope so.
And when the person that owns the storage, who's a clean person, texted him, I just need rent paid. It's due in 2 weeks. Is it worth clearing that storage?
If I jump from here, will it kill me is the question.
Most likely, yes. So that's what I was saying. The clean person is a fucking idiot.
Oh,
The most
God.
idiotical person I've ever seen in my entire life.
Okay, you guys
I need a
definitely
hard-
need How to Be a Criminal 101. Holy
No,
shit.
it's not him.
Hey,
Well, Derek, you're an idiot for not
What's
telling
the
him
car
that.
doing
by the way.
there?
what do you mean? Like,
You
I
guys see
paid
the
him
car?
like 40.
I do see that car.
Hey, how did you pay him?
What car? Pull.
I paid him like 40k
Carl
cash
Druckle
a
I'm
long
looking
time
at.
ago, and then the money
Don't
ran
pull a
out.
gun.
I see lights over
And
there.
then-
Lawyer, can I pull up in the R34? What do you think?
No.
But who's
You're
running
not.
over?
You're not.
She shouldn't be
definitely
running
not
up with a
gonna-
gun.
It's just a joke, man.
Matthew, thank you very
Can
much.
check it, guys, please, and just comment on the radio. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yes, it's bad. We should clear that out ASAP, right?
Like I had,
Did
I
you?
wasn't-
When was the message?
about a month ago.
A month ago.
Yeah.
Wish that was
I need-
yesterday. Yeah, you need to clean out that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would you wish it was yesterday?
Because he could answer, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. You cannot rent my car anymore. Or I can't rent your car anymore. That way around.
Okay. So
Because I can write up a little contract about renting his car and that he's legally allowed to drive that car, blah, blah, blah. And we have a story to tell. But if the storage is empty, I mean, even if there are 2-3 guns in there, that's not an issue because possession charges is not a weapons trafficking. So,
in that storage? Oh, there's a lot more than that.
Oh god.
There's-
You need to
it's
clean
not
that
like
out.
It's not a lot, but there is like.
Just like
some
what,
stuff.
20 boxes of weed or some shit?
I don't know how much is in there. This is how much the other guy put in there. But we don't have. I have keys, but there's nothing of mine in there. You know, like I'm actually pretty clean right now.
Okay.
But I don't
well,
know
we
if
need
I've
to
been
clean
raided
up,
or
yep.
anything. Wait, James,
No,
can
we
you
need
see
to
if
get
I
that
got-
cleaned ASAP. Okay, listen. This is important. We need to take care of that. Mr. Hayes, there's some other questions I want to ask you too. Number one.
What are they
We are
doing?
going to try to find out. This is something that you don't know, right? You don't know when the warrants are going to go out, right?
No.
For us?
Again, you
Only
need to
judges know that,
think.
right?
Yes, you need to think like this. If you're getting caught for something else and they arrest you, then they have the chance to question you and technically throw you in for a 24-hour hold or whatever they want to do. If they want to press the charges and it's something, it's not catch and release because you're going to be some sort of accomplice to terrorism.
Oh my god,
It's
how
gonna
did
be.
you do this? James Hayes
Thanks,
is a
Simo. It's gonna be
old man.
you
can't
in
do
Bolingbrook
this.
for a long, long time. So, again, think like this: if you get arrested, it's gonna be you down in the cells, not saying shit, and waiting for me to arrive. If I can't arrive, you say, "I plead the fifth. I have nothing to say. Am I free to go?" If they say no, then you say, "Well, then charge me." And that's the whole spiel that you're gonna do. Thanks, Simo.
All right.
Dad, I go die in bed now.
good to know.
Sleep well, my friend.
Uh,
Thanks for the help. I really appreciate you. Also, the
I
conversation
had
in the
other
morning.
questions for you too. Fuck, man. I'm trying to remember everything right now.
Okay, everybody that was raided is on that shit list of the cops. You will get charged with that eventually. It's just going to be the question, will they have the chance to question you or not? That is all.
Okay, listen. There's one question I have this. The person who's the clean person for the house, the warehouse that was raided, with everything in it.
Yes.
That person can't take possession of everything in there, right?
I mean, technically, he could. But is that something that the cops gonna allow? I don't know. I don't think it's a good strategy to come forward right now. Because it's just gonna be, well, it's the fall guy. If we need to make him the fall guy, or if he's willing to take the charges, that is something we can do when he's on a stand. It's like I can ask him, "Are you aware what was happening with your warehouse?" And then maybe he answers, are you talking about the raid? And I say, no, about the contents of the warehouse. And he can answer, yes, this is all mine. Stuff like that. The thing is, it might shift towards better life because there was what was there? What did you say? I don't know how many oxy you said were in there.
A lot.
174.
175 or something, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Better Life, as far as I know, gives out oxy. So there you go. I don't want Better Life to be the next target kind of deal.
No. So it is worth noting that Better Life has not fulfilled any prescriptions because the doctors have refused to give them out to date. So the only 2 prescriptions that ever went out were to 2 judges.
To
There has
actual
been
judges.
And
Yeah.
you can even ask on the stand, has there ever been a cited case of prescription oxy found in the streets of Los Santos? And they will say no because there hasn't been.
And beyond that too, it sounds like last time I talked to Kitty, she took care of everything when it comes to Better Life.
B3, thank you very much.
This is what, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, the question, I'm just going to ask this. If Better Life is rated today, is Better Life safe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
then
doesn't
we're
even
good.
have storage.
Okay. Yeah, then it's all good. I just don't want, you know, the business to have issues on top of that. But yes, technically we can have Oystein, you know, get some issues. And that's why the first thing I said, if we can sever you guys from the warehouse, then there is a chance. But it took me 90 minutes to find a connection between you and the warehouse. And with you, I mean Rust. So I'm sure the cops already know too. That's why I was
The only
ready.
problem I have with Oystein claiming everything in the warehouse is that if he claims the oxy, then the problem becomes that the cops are going to naturally assume then that CFO of Better Life, who had access to legal oxy per DOJ instruction, has illegal oxy in his warehouse that he himself claims. And therefore, I feel like the cops are just going to make the argument that Better Life just relabels street oxy.
Yes. That's
I mean,
why
they could try it, but where's the proof, right? They need proof for it. They could try to
But
claim it.
it's a business license. They don't have to prove anything. They can just yoink the business license. They just doesn't need to be. It's not a criminal charge. It's just, yo, you no longer have the right to sell legal oxy. Yoink.
Okay, we'll see. All right, we'll talk about that a
Could
little
you
bit more.
not? Could you not show them the difference between regular oxy and?
yeah, but if it's just a repackaging, because I don't think legal oxy and street oxy is really a difference in
It is
the chemical
significantly
build.
They
It
are,
is.
they are significantly
Very
different.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not popping pills, unfortunately. Well, then there's an argument to be made there, but listen, I don't think that the oxy is gonna be the biggest issue he's gonna have.
Yeah, agreed. He would be getting fucked. The whole thing, we're not even sure if he's willing to accept all the charges. If he's not, there's not even a reason we should be talking about it right now. you know?
Wow, Lauren. Wow. Yeah. I need to gather as many information from you guys in regards of what you guys had, what you can remember. As soon as we have the raid receipts and what's on the docket, we can fight that. And we'll, like Speedy said, I mean, the whole idea was anyways to not have a RICO case. Because if everybody takes some blame, it's probably less years than one person taking all the blame.
Yeah, I suppose. Fuck, man. I guess we have to talk about that tomorrow. We haven't even gone to the court case. Listen, when we have active warrants out for ourselves, do you think it's worthwhile to turn ourselves in or just be on the run?
These are the type of warrants that never really go away, I feel like.
Yeah, there was too much shit going on, and I'm just gonna call it the Michael Simone effect. His warrant, I don't know, was like a year, and they keep refreshing that shit. So I don't think the warrant's gonna go away. And
I'm sorry, but I am not turning myself in.
yeah, I probably wouldn't do that either. But the thing is, your warrant is. I'm not sure if you're gonna get a warrant. If I was the cops, I would post it on the docket. You have to show up to court, or you're gonna be royally fucked, and you're gonna be found guilty anyways. And then you're gonna be on the run. And the only way they're gonna question you is you fuck up with something else, you get arrested, and then they question you. That's how I would do it if I was a cop.
Have they done that to Michael Simone yet?
Well, it is on the docket, but he's on the run.
Can't
Michael-
charge what you can't catch.
Yes, and that's also the reason why you haven't been charged, and AP and whoever else was involved in the breakout.
So, fuck, man. I guess we might have to turn ourselves in.
Yeah,
then in that
Chinooka,
case,
I don't
right?
know. I'm sorry, what?
We might have to turn ourselves in then.
No, you need to show up to court.
Then they put your case on the docket. Don't dodge. If you dodge,
Yes.
you're guilty.
And if it's not a RICO case, and we have people that, get some possession charges and whatever, we can always plead those people out, plead no contest if the fine and time is something that makes sense. But if they're asking for, 10 years and $2 million for some guns and a little weed, then we're better off going to court and fight this. But again, I don't know if they're going after just you, Ray, or everybody.
So, can we argue any of the search warrants that were taken, please? Is it
I
too
don't
late?
even have the search and seizure warrants. I don't know
My
what they.
warrant was labeled as drug trafficking when it was supposed
Okay,
to
yeah,
be weapons
that
trafficking.
is not. I had a judge sign with the European way of writing a date, and not the American way, or let's say the rest of the world versus the American way.
Yeah.
And that doesn't matter. That's just a technicality. That is something they can change.
Fuck.
Now, if in the description or the reasoning, the probable cause would be you were found with a shit ton of drugs, and that's not true, then you have something to fight with.
Yeah, if the description says you were found with a ton of weapons, Flair, or
Yes.
not a ton of drugs, then they'll just change the title. The title doesn't matter, it's the contents.
Okay. Well, damn. That's an interesting thing to know. There's other things I want to bring up to your attention. Is there anything else you have to say to us as well? Also, does anyone need food? By chance, you can born.
I could take some.
Me too.
Appreciate it, Pops.
What? I said I need food.
Oh, okay. So you're
I'm about
off.
to start.
I don't have shit.
If we
Here's food and drink.
have to go to
Thank you.
court about this, I get nervous. Really
Oh, okay.
nervous talking.
That is not. You need food too, Arthur.
Please. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Like, I'm
fuck's
worried
sake.
about saying the wrong thing.
No,
like-
no. Okay, it is pretty
That's why you have a
simple.
lawyer.
When we're going to court, all the questions that I will ask you, we will go through those questions beforehand. So you know what answer I'm looking for. I'm telling you if it's a simple yes or no question, if there is like a special detail that you need to say, and we will go through the game plan of the cops, what they would ask you, so you know what to answer. So I'm not okay. There, I did that once, where I didn't prepare my client multiple times, and he basically forgot everything that he was supposed to say, and he fucked himself with that. So that ain't happening again. So don't
What
worry
the
about that.
questions that the cops ask us. Like, that's what worries me, because I know they're gonna say some shit. Like, I've seen TV shows where they're in court and they say something, and then you're like on the spot, and then you can't think of what to say, and then it's awkward. And I'm
Okay.
worried that's going to happen to any of us.
So, if they don't call you as a witness, you only answer to questions that are in scope of my questions. And also what you need to do, and that is something that you also need to do in interrogation, you always wait like a second before you answer the question. It gives me the chance to intervene. In a court case, I can just throw in a random objection just to throw off at least the prosecution, give you a little bit more time to think about it. And in interrogation, there's going to be a moment where I'm saying, yeah, she's not answering that question. So I will always be there to help, and you will be coached beforehand. I'm not going to be the one that says, lie on the stand, but there's always a way to give an answer that is an answer, but doesn't say much. As long as the judge doesn't really... If we don't have... Crane is probably going to say anything. The Senate is probably going to be drunk, so that's good. If Crane isn't paying attention, we're good. Happens sometimes. But yeah, again, you're not going to be alone there. That's why you have a lawyer on your side.
Yes, and remember, as our lawyer has said, if you're in interrogation, shut up. Do not say anything until our man here is by your side. You understand me, everyone?
Yeah.
No one says
I know
anything to
that.
police officers. Literally nothing.
Yeah, Senate is
He will
never
run
drunk.
you through everything you need to say, and he'll take care of speaking for you. All right. Beyond that, God, there's so like I said, there were some important things I want to bring up to you. I should have wrote some notes down. I guess the biggest things I want to say are, obviously we might have someone that's going to help us to know when the warrants are going to take place, which is good. We're going to be on the hiding. I'm going to inform you of everything. Anyone that gets caught, we're going to keep you up to date on things. Beyond that, I think the only other things that are very important to say is we got to empty that. We got to empty that storage that Derek has over here. We got to get everything else emptied. Obviously, people have been getting chain raided, and there's not really much we can do about that. Isn't that part of the RICO, though? Can't we fight that, Mr. Haze?
No, the
fact
RICO
that
is
everyone's getting chain raided?
No, the RICO is going to be the end result of it. That is not... It's not like you're going to claim RICO on a group and then you're going to chain raid everybody. It is something happening and you're being able to connect the dots and raid people. So we can't really do much about the chain raiding. What we can do is that you guys try to remember what you had in there, write that on a piece of paper or send me an email, and use some sort of 10-minute email account. And that is all we can do right now. Just damage control and see who we need to figure out stuff. On top of that, we have the issue of I don't know how good you are in texting. So yeah, the whole I need rent money, for example, that is bad. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you're better off setting weird gifts over the phone and not... Well, it's not his fault.
Mr. Hayes, I have a question. This is kind of important, right? We are in... Take this as a scene. I get captured, and I'm in interrogation, and you're not around, and I email you and you're not around. What do I do in that situation when I say my legal representation is not around right now?
You shut the fuck up and you ask, am I free to go? If they say no, then tell them to read your charges and send you to Bolingbroke. If they don't give you the charges, you say, am I free to go? That's all you're repeating. I did that for hours in there against Pred and Brian Knight. It was fun. We're in a stage where you don't talk. If we didn't have the sniper rifle looming over us, we probably would be okay. But they want you to slip up, to either take the fall for this, or red out Michael Simone. That's where we are.
I have a question about that. How that sniper rifle, right? If they've never caught Michael Simone with the sniper rifle, how are they going to track it back to him? That's actually a question I want to make.
I I don't know the whole details for what it was used, but I believe it was claimed by him that he did it. So that's how they know. And they're
But
gonna
he
try.
claimed to have used that exact weapon.
I think that is the background story, but I need to meet up with him and get that information.
Interesting. Okay. I need to figure that out because that would be, if we can argue whether or not it's Michael Simone's, that might be very good for us, you know?
I mean, if it wasn't, and it's just a sniper rifle, and even if you shot the president with the sniper rifle, it's, you know, it doesn't really link you to Michael Simone, and that's
Exactly.
gonna be great news.
So we have to figure it out. It's mostly important if the obviously casings and stuff can be tracked and matched to Michael. But that's number one thing, right? Because I could claim that I was the one who shot right there. I was truly the one. And what's that? A few potential police bodies on it? Whatever it is, fuck it.
Yeah, or they make the jump to terrorism themselves without Michael Simone. But having terrorism in connection with Michael Simone is way worse than just terrorism.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
How
Charm,
could
definitely.
Oystein do this?
Yeah. All right, it's good to know. I mean, it's good to consider those options, right? Because casings is a thing that, I mean, usually they'd have to catch the criminal with the gun, right? So how it works for me is if I don't get caught with the gun, but the casings are on scene, and my friend gets caught with a gun, he gets charged with the crime, right?
Yes, but if you called the president and said, "Hey, how do you feel about me shooting you today?" Yeah, you claiming it will implicate you and not the person that was found with the gun in the end.
Interesting.
It's like Ray when someone, if you had like someone willing to come forward, if you had possession of a gun, you were being charged with murder, and you had someone who came forward and openly admitted to committing the murder, that would technically exonerate you.
Well, it's gonna
But
give
even
you
though
accomplice or accessory
True,
matter because you weren't
true.
on scene. But the thing is, again, it's not terrorism and Michael Simone terrorism are two separate things. Just keep that in
Very
mind.
true.
If I have to choose between being a terrorist or being an accomplice to Michael Simone in terrorism, yeah, I take the terrorist. That's the point that I'm making here.
Yeah, that's a good point. I will consider that heavily. All right. Another thing. Let's say we covered the warehouse. We covered the potential fall guy. We covered what happens if you get caught, guys. That's an important thing. Don't speak, all right? We covered the potential getting some help from judges and shit and hiding out. What are something we haven't covered yet, Mr. Hayes? Is there anything that comes to your mind?
Right now, no. It's just giving me all the information. If you fucked up with a phone message, don't keep it to yourself. Give me that information because it's gonna help me to see who's gonna be implicated. And if you remember what was rated and the evidence out of it, tell me that too.
All right, I want everyone to get his email and do that. All right, anyone that's been raided, anyone that has anything seized or any sketchy text, you need to send that to him so we can help defend you in court. Okay. All right.
All right.
When is my fucking email?
All right, guys. I'm sure you guys can all figure out how to do that. Maybe Mr. Hayes, you can write your email out on a notepad here or something.
Sure. Give me a second.
If you want to be public, I don't think you really care.
What is it? 5, 6? Can somebody help me?
How far can they go back on text?
2 months.
60 days, right here. 60 days statute of limitation.
Thank you, Pharaoh. You're the best.
Also, same thing with bank records. So they can't extend that whatsoever? That's right.
No. Only those. By the way, here, I'm writing it down. Mapbush 5625. Only if you don't have statutes of limitation.
I gotta head to sleep, guys. But I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Right?
Good night, Kim. Take it easy, my friend.
Have a good one.
Hi, brother.
They won't.
Alright.
Stay off the fucking alcohol.
Also, this is my phone number for those who don't have it. Plum Jack, thank you. The thing is, because I'm streaming, I can't copy it myself.
I feel like I'm missing something, but
Maybe does anyone have any questions?
yeah, right now, guys,
Or-
if you have any questions, please ask individually because we don't get to talk to him in a group like this very often.
Can you see if I came up anywhere? Because I wasn't on scene or anything.
What is your state ID?
10429.
I'd also looked you up. I couldn't make a connection. So there is that. Did you publicly say that you're Rust in some way?
He has a tag.
Chat, I don't
most
see this.
likely.
I'm pretty sure I have a tag. I've been part of this.
Okay,
Making
so
wars and shit here.
the thing is, if they can't make a connection to what happened on Sunday, maybe that is the reason why you didn't get raided. So you didn't show up in a phone message. There was no evidence of you being on scene and so on. So that definitely is something that helps. And we'll see what's going to be on the docket.
Okay. So, like, they wouldn't have subpoenaed my phone or anything?
Maybe, but if I'd say if you didn't get if you didn't get if you didn't get raided, there's a lower chance, but because of the magnitude, you need to think about yes, you were subpoenaed. Maybe not the whole 60 days,
So
but
just act
yeah.
like I was.
Yes.
Okay, I'll clear it. Is it worth selling the warehouse, you think? Or...
No, you don't do anything about keys, businesses, warehouse, storage lockers, whatever. You just clean everything out, or you keep a small stack. I mean, sometimes you just need a gun, but taking, a couple of class 1s or class 2 charges is not going to be an issue if it's not a dirty gun. That's why I'm saying keep it under 5 guns, keep it only drugs or drug paraphernalia or, something that is not going to link you to drug trafficking.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right, that was good. I like that. I like that a lot. I was thinking that everyone was going to get raided anyway, that they even, potentially was tied to Rust whatsoever. So I was a little bit worried about that, of course. But it's good to know that maybe not every single person. Or maybe they just don't have a connection, There
always needs to be some sort of probable cause. Because technically, I do have a connection now to you guys, and I'm not going to get raided. But of course, if you send me a message about the gun deal beforehand and can you remind me how much was it? Then yes. There's also a thing that I have to deal with Seaside.
I'm actually kind of curious about that. Could we incite or involve someone in this just by messaging them?
I mean, technically, yes. You need to plan that a little bit better. Okay, if you're sending me a message now...
No, not you.
Yeah, it's probably too late now. So even if you're sending a message to... in the random name, it's not going to be something that's going to implicate them. If you're not saying, thanks for being there last Sunday, it was great. You see what happened, everybody got raided because of you. That might be something that... Also, if you're typing that right now...
I should pull. What? No,
Do
I
you
would
reckon my quote could be thrown out? For one, I wasn't in cuffs. 2, I was bleeding out and didn't have medical for 20 to 30 minutes. Had 3 different drugs in my pockets that were used during that day. rights weren't read to me. I was screaming in the ambulance to be taken to the hospital.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it, Christina.
Do you reckon my quote could be thrown out and then
I mean,
everything
they could just
be thrown
I feel like
out?
it's
No.
kind of too late though.
Your quote is the reason why this is blowing up like this, unfortunately.
I'm worried that they're gonna mention that in court, and there's gonna be people in the room, and it's just I'm so worried for Perez.
Entire city probably already knows.
Because I remember the fucking shit that happened when there was a motel case for a murder or something, and one of the motel girls like openly admitted that she was like helping the cops, and the fucking whole
Sid,
room.
I don't think you realize I don't have many days left in the city.
Shut the
It
fuck
is what it
up.
is.
Okay, there is one thing I need to say. First of all, the first mistake that what happened was making a deal on a group compound. Second mistake that happened was the other party agreeing to do that on a group compound. And the third mistake that happened was you guys getting shot there for whatever reason. So these are the three mistakes that could have never happened. So it's not like it's just because of you. Now,
Oh yeah, I 100% know that. It's just
it doesn't help, of course, and it's always easier to blame somebody else for their own mistakes. But we need to do the best now with what happened and the, things that we have, right? And you falling into self-pity won't help anybody. So
Agreed. Perez, get out that stupid hole of yours, you motherfucker. It is what it is, man.
Don't fuck up again.
also, the city forgets anyways. Chief
the
of
city
police, waterboarding a kitty, stuff like that. Nobody cares about anymore.
Yep. Give it a week after.
Kinda true.
Did it tell the cops
Moving
it
on
was a
for
gun
potentially
deal?
the first
Am I
RICO
wrong?
case,
Yes.
which, God fucking damn it. But
Yes,
besides that,
they
we're gonna
did.
try our best to not make it the RICO case, right? Fuck, man. Well, beside that, anyone else? A lawyer, very good time to ask if you have any personal questions.
Are we okay to use our phones, or should we just do payphones and everything?
If you're not talking to Michael Simone, you should be okay. If you don't talking to high-profile people, you should be okay. Just be aware of, again, what you're using your phone for. And you're always better off to meet up somewhere and talk in person.
Remember, we were told not to say anything incriminating or locations or anything on the phone whatsoever, even on the phone, just talking. So I just don't even want to use phones. We have burner phones anyway, so I prefer using those.
Hey.
I want to play it as safe as we can. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be dumb and get caught lacking. HVT rolls up, pops off, everyone. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to be caught like that.
Oh.
That's the biggest thing I'm worried about, right? By the way, thank you, Mr. Haze, for all the help. Listen, obviously, I'm not going to do what Speedy was saying earlier. He's just trying to help his boy out. You know what I mean?
I mean, I saw how everybody reacted when the name came up the first time, so yeah, I don't really see an issue with the people here. It is something that, shouldn't be repeated towards Michael.
Yeah. What you just heard right there will never be repeated. No one hears or said anything, right? All right, good.
What?
Exactly. God. Mr. Hayes, I thought it was going to happen the second time. I was so scared.
Well, you never know if he's somewhere up the mountain and looking at us right now.
No, not that. Never mind.
Me going swimming. Nice.
Yeah, the ocean just looks really... Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Man, the ocean looks very nice.
I really feel like it is in your best interest for this not to happen.
I know, definitely. I know. I want to work with you. It's never me. Anyway, Jesus. Beside that, guys.
Oh. You know, this would be the best way to, you know,
how's
show my
Seaside
change.
doing? If you were in the meeting before you talked to us, right? Because you were on the phone for fucking an hour.
I've been in meetings left and right. It is, I have with Capt also shit to do and other court cases. Yeah, we had a little talk. I will be doing the same thing that I did with you, and I'm gonna show up all the connections. But luckily, they had the how to be a criminal 101 next to the how to be a terrorist 101 kind of deal. So they're a little bit better trained when it comes to that. And that's why, you know, attorneys make the best criminals. Because we know that shit already.
Yeah.
Now, I do understand it's sometimes hard to trust an attorney. And, you know, you can always talk about hypotheticals. Also, as soon as you're starting talking to an attorney and it is about something that's going to involve the law, you're already protected under client attorney privilege. Of course, if you're saying, well, I'm going to go kill the mayor, that might be something that is not a good idea to say. But if they fuck up, they're going to lose their bar license. Because you can actually make a bar complaint while in jail because of that.
Wait, if they do what?
So let's say we have a chat and you say to me, I want to kill Judge Crane. And I'm going to go to the cops. Well, Crane is protected. But let's say a friend of mine, and it was a privileged conversation. I'm going to lose my bar license, and I'm not going to be practicing again.
So, but that information would also be not valid in court, right?
It would be, because you're threatening somebody. But the thing is, you're not going to be an attorney for over a year if you're talking to people and you don't know how to shut the fuck up.
True, very true.
Again, I have a common interest. The less you guys gonna get on your plate, the less Seaside is gonna be in a crossfire. So the better job I do with you, for fuck's sake. There you go.
Why do we have no food? Stop reaching, man.
That's like $7,000 at Yuwu Cafe.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
bro.
in that case, we're gonna play it very safe. You know, this is a very important meeting we had today. I'm just personally happy that we were able to speak and get a lot of shit cleared up. To be honest, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know how I feel so far right now. I think we need to have a meeting with Mr. O. You know what I'm talking about? See where he falls in the spectrum of potentially admitting guilt, or because no matter what, I feel like he's fucked.
Yes, he's fucked. Yes. And we definitely need to have a meeting almost every day to be
100%.
on the same
And I'm down for
knowledge level.
Yes, we can have a meeting tomorrow. We'll all be around tomorrow. I am down for it.
Okay, maybe you make sure that Mr. O is around.
Yes,
so we
I will
can
see
at
what I can
least
do,
have
alright?
a talk, just the three of us.
Okay, we'll do. I will see if he can be around. We should empty out Mr. D's place and figure shit out. We got to do that ASAP, though. I think, personally speaking, I think the warrants are going to be signed before the weekend. I think maybe tomorrow or the day after, we're going to have HVT coming out down our throats. Or potentially by Friday. What do you think about that, Mr. Reese?
The faster you clean this out, even if it's just putting it into the fucking dumpster next to it, it's better than having it in there.
Should we go right now?
Think you should do
We
it
don't have
now.
that
Yeah.
much time. Yeah. fucking run, boy.
Yeah,
run.
I don't think you have enough time.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if to just dump it or
coming down my throat.
Okay, I have one question. What are you doing if you're getting arrested, you're down at MRPD, they drag you into interrogation, they want to ask you questions, what are you going to say?
Nothing.
I want a lawyer.
Plead the
I
fifth
believe
and
the
wait
fifth.
for Mr. Hayes.
Yep.
Suck
There we
my
go.
fucking dick. Call
And
my
then,
lawyer.
Am I under arrest?
There we go.
Send me.
It's just your mom's house.
Send me.
Okay.
Send me.
Gotta send me.
Send me these nuts in your mouth.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Was it try?
Let's start that.
Worst
I have some
try.
questions. This is kind of an important one too. Say we are on the run from the police and we get help from other people. What are they charged with? Felony obstruction, or also the charges that were being
it's gonna depend off if they're gonna put terrorism. But the thing is, you are not a fugitive right now, so they can't really put that on you. There is no warrant. There are no charges against you. So technically, you are, a free civilian.
But when I do get the warrants,
well, it's got to be in the docket. I still believe there's not going to be a warrant. It's going to be straight up in the docket. If it says terrorism and somebody helps you, they might get harboring a fugitive. But that is not 100%.
sounds good to me. All right.
So,
well,
what can we do in the meantime in terms of activities?
Technically, you can go boosting and you can go racing and you can rob a Fleeka if you like. But it's just going to happen that they're going to take this as an opportunity to question you when they have you at MRPD. And if you keep getting caught, I'm not going to wake up and fly in and defend you and all that shit, because that is dumb. Because technically, I'm definitely underpaid right now. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
I feel that 100%. All right. Well,
And
honestly, I feel like the mayor should increase a budget for attorneys.
You want to guess how much we're making an hour? And I'm talking about Liberty City hours, not Los Santos hours.
50,000.
You're right.
I would say 5 to 10.
Yeah, we're making like $600 an hour.
Huh?
Oh,
what?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's.
How do you live?
Well, I am owner and CFO of the Ubu Cafe, and I have my businesses. I'm a tuna shop attorney and CFO for the drift school and stuff like that. So that's how I make my living.
Oh my god, we just found a clean guy.
Okay.
All right, really.
Right.
I'm too smart for that, by the way.
Hey, what about that guy that rocked up to our compound the other day? I mean, he said he was a clean boy, right?
Oh my god. Anyway, Mr. Hayes, I think that's everything.
Joe String, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate the prime.
Questions.
Yeah. I'll be around in the next for the next 4 hours, so feel free to give me a call.
Yeah, I'll probably be around back after Storm. I gotta talk to a few other associates of mine and inform them. So yeah.
Okay. If I get any updates, I mean, I don't have issues calling your number, but yeah, I'm kind of protected that way, so I'm good. Okay.
All right.
You have fun. Don't do anything stupid. If you do, you call me.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Hayes. It really does.
Take care.
Make sure everyone emails him, guys. All right. I think this.
Oh. Adding glasses changed nothing.
Daddy Haze.
Is it so delayed? Holy shit. Why is there a taxi? Oh, I need to If Mac is... Oh, he is still around. You're poisoned. 9 months. Thank you very much. Again,
Daddy
Joe String.
Haze.
Thank you very much. Joe
Mad
String.
Bush, love Mad
Joe
Bush,
String.
love Mad Bush, love.
Look at that. Back to 270. I don't know where I'm going. That's a rock. I think it's not a good idea to ocean dump me right now. Let's see if he's around. Migu! Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for everybody being here. I appreciate you guys spending time with me. That's bad that he's not around. Yeah, I need a meeting with Michael Simone. Ah, good stuff. Basket of milk. Isn't that harsh to contain a milk? Or it's curdled already. Huh? Oh my god, did you put sunglasses and everything? Oh my god, Luna. I said that yesterday. When the ocean dump stuff happened, I was kind of sad not to RP with Ray. I can't, not gonna lie, I said I feel robbed not being able, that the whole storyline ended there. So I'm happy it is actually happening now. Who ocean dumped who? So, the first time I was ocean dumped, I had a conversation, a little chat with Dean Watson. Well, actually, Ray was the main idea. I was supposed to be the attorney for Better Life, and they were looking for a new CEO because, was it Rami? I think it was Rami, and Ray had too many drug-related charges. And that was the time where I was RPing with Loxley. And Loxley was gone for a whole month. And I wasn't sure if he was dead, killed by Dean. Because the last information I had in character was that Dean Watson was after him. So, yeah, I didn't want to work with Dean because of that. I'm not going to work with the guy that killed my friend. Fuck, how many more cars do you want to have in here? So I said, no, I cannot do that. I will help them to get everything in order, but I will not be part of the whole Better Life thing. And then I went on a little boat trip with Ray and Dean Watson and Harry Brown. So, yeah, that happened. And the second time I was ocean dumped by... It was Mickey S. and Marty Banks. Because of Scuff, I was the attorney for Shelly Smith for the Burger Shot deal. And she spam pumped Dean Watson. And Buddha just, you know, pulled his gun, shot me in the head. And he wanted to throw me off the tower, which means I would remember. And after I was ocean dumped, I went through that. It took me... I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour to decide what I'm going to do. And I ended up being... You dumped all... Yeah, that was afterwards. I'm going to come to that. That was the first time. I came to the conclusion they didn't want me to forget... Hello.
Since I started working.
So, I was saved by Jessica, Jenny, and Sherry. But I also told everybody that I was in that meeting and I'm probably going to be ocean dumped. And
Sir Day Sherry got me hired here.
the first time I was ocean dumped, I forget everything. I didn't.
Oh, thank you, Papa.
I didn't know. Yes. I forgot that I was an attorney. Basically, I lost like 9 months. And the whole RP was trigger words from different people to bring me back. So, like Reggie, he had to talk to me about the tomato seeds because we were farming together for the Uwu Cafe. And his trigger was the tomato seeds, which I RP'd that I threw them all away. And just to give you some relation, yellow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Nell, you love me. That's nice.
No, it means loser.
Okay, why am I a loser?
Nothing. I just do that to people. I'm sorry.
Next time, 2 people shy or something. That's better.
No.
Anyways. Yeah. I should have that. I think I did upload it. But I think I didn't activate it on YouTube. I do have all my VODs up on YouTube. And I think I made a little video showing the whole thing that what happened. But I didn't activate it for the public. Shit, we already have six files up there. Let me check. GTA, full screen. Definitely taking forever. You sent it to me. Just go 1 page forwards. I didn't upload it. I thought I did upload it. Let me see if I have it still somewhere. I've got it. Hang on. Okay. Did I upload it on the other account? Probably did. That's why it's not here. This one. Contents. Yes. 17th of December. I got it. Let's play this real quick. That was after Ray ocean dumped me. While I was teen, so. Oh, we don't have music. There we go. That was a lag. There we go. That was when I was ocean dumped. Also, I did keep playing music in the background. I was not smart. Yeah, that's actually was that kind of boat. So, just to give some context, it happened, and I had no real time to figure out what I want to do with the RP. And I think I talked to Chris about it, what we could do. But I got lucky. Not gonna lie. Simo, yeah, it's like 0 time to get that shit going. Simo carried that shit. I also took a day off. No, after. I took a day off after. This was the next day. Simo got so mad at me. In character, of course. And he... But the thing is, he wasn't on the server. He wasn't playing. He knew that I was doing shit on Twitter. Yes. Oh yeah, he went to bed. He wanted to go to bed. And I woke up. He saw the shit about me wanting to be a paralegal and all that. And he clutched it. So that is something you... Oh my fuck. Reggie, do we have that? Yes. He is amazing. And of course, Sherry helped. Her trigger word was Daddy Haze or something like that. Was it? I think. And we had Evil Shatner on Jenny. She needed to say about helping, and Titus, he had to say or talk about the court case, that the tuner shop court case that I completely crushed. And I'm, this is where the good RP is happening out of nowhere. And so we kind of made the best out of a, yeah, ocean dump. Also, that was the first time I got over 200 people, 200 viewers on my own without a host and all that. That was amazing. And a lot of you are still here. Also, Nexa should be also streaming because he do be Rust. So if you guys want to go over and see, there we go, Milo. Leave Milo a follow. Jay Hay, thank you very much for the follow. Can you find a clip? Oh yeah. That's an unfortunate one. Um That was Better Lives Attorney. I'm gonna send that to Ray. Oh, there's the sigh. Oh, you don't have sound because I'm an idiot. Yes, that's 1,200 and something followers and 119 subs. And Vandemos is at 1 month. What did you say? I'm just sighing. The pain. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Nice noise. I just looked into Discord. You got those guns ready for me, buddy? Is he that writing that to OTT? Really appreciate the Groza shipment you sent over. Hydra is the best. Did you send that, please? Ah. You want a link to the VOD? I saw a clip somewhere in the in Discord, but I don't want the T. Because I don't know that in character. But I try to stay away from that. DTRX. Whatcha? Thank you very much for the follow. Also, thank you very much for all the AO Diddy Haze love. Well, actually, it's AO love Diddy Haze, but you know, everybody does mistakes or makes mistakes. Okay. Yes. I need to visualize that a little bit better. Because I was driving, I tried not to annoy you guys. Also, my game sounds kind of loud. Okay, we still need to talk to Mac. And we still... I need to see this because we're right here. What I just saw. Ayo! Oh, boost your Q position and load in much faster. Nice. Guess you got random prio. No, random prio would mean you're already in. But hey, maybe. Guess I'm gonna do inventory right now. And I have 0 frames. Noise, if you're still around. If you're still around, could you send me a message about that stuff with the browser and whatever? Where you got that information from? So I can read up on that. Oh. Somebody just logged into the BattleNet. Why are you heavy? Inventory. Food done. Oh, that's just my personal experience not fixed. Ah. 3, 4, 5. Weed is 1,010. And we have 3 orders up. 3 orders. I'm just gonna delete one then. 2 orders. That means 1,710. Tomatoes, don't really care. Oil is 664. Probably need an oil tomorrow. And garlic 1283 with 2 coming is 2,883. Why do we... Did we sell anything today? Weird. Anyways, oh, look at that. Look at that. It is Ray. Hey, he watched the ocean dump. Oh God. Really unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Arturo should be around again. I saw him trotting. Make some money here. Put it here. Is he still in the PD meeting is the question. Oh, look, Sherry's around. Ah!
Can you bring your car inside so I can put the delivery?
What?
You're
Car
delivering.
inside. No, I'm not delivering.
Are you delivering?
No. I've been
Yeah, you're
doing that
delivering.
way too often. Somebody else can do it
So?
now.
No,
I'm
you're
not-
delivering.
He's gonna deliver it. Look at him. George. How sexy.
I mean, you want to deliver food to the MRPD?
I'd prefer if they starve to death, but yeah, I mean, I guess.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, well, maybe Jonathan should go.
Yeah. Like the fridge?
We need to hire more people. Also, Greener Pastures needs more people. Marketing here. I wish there is a system where that would be automatic, but you know. Also, random fact for you guys. 1 year ago, I followed Ray on Twitch. Exactly 1 year ago.
Yeah, hello?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm a little bit better.
Good,
How about you?
Good. Yeah, sure. I mean, yes.
What do you mean, yeah, sure? What's up?
How do I say that? Captain Nova is getting weapons trafficking, and that's the least of my worries. Does that kind of give you some...
How? What happened? How did he get caught?
Oh, he didn't get caught, but he talked to a cop for 10 minutes and told him his name and used his own car, but he was masked up. So... How do I say that? He's being him, like an idiot. It's on a docket already, so...
How does the cop know that he was carrying guns?
Okay, so he had an AK on his back. He gave that willingly. Hello! And then he also had like 10 guns in the trunk of said car. That is a truck that goes about 60 miles per hour.
What? Wait. So he got pulled over?
No, he was waiting for people to come, allegedly, and buy that stuff.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, the statement says somebody was dancing next to a car and he saw a Class 2 on his back.
I'm lost.
No, it's quality. It is quality.
What the fuck? I don't know, man.
Yeah, don't even question it. Just if you're buying guns off Capped, you might want to do the old school. Hey, let's put that into a trash can somewhere. Oh yeah, it's perfect for everything.
Holy shit.
Anyways, yeah, we need to do that roll call.
Yes, I was thinking about that today, actually. Is it okay if I do it in the general section?
Wherever you'd like, you can make a new or tell me to make a
All
new
right.
thingy, but it's all right. You can do that in the general one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll I'm finishing up with the payments now, and I'll do it.
Okay. Yep. Okay, wonderful. You have a lovely day.
Wait. You said that's the least of your concerns. What else? You have
Yes,
something
I
else?
cannot talk about that with you right now.
Oh, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I get you. The docket.
Yes, it will be on the docket. A lot of people will be on the docket. Wink,
All right.
wink.
Oh shit! Really?
Yes.
Oh, spicy.
A lot of people or just one. We don't know yet. Anyways.
Wait. Is
yes.
this a hint? Should I prepare myself?
No, nobody cares about Polito.
True.
Yes. Also, you want to tell me something that Adonis said?
Oh, I got arrested.
Yes. For what?
Hey, CJ.
Just a casual meth run.
Did you call a lawyer?
No, why would I call a lawyer?
Okay, well, it's good talking to you. Bye. That motherfucker.
Who was that?
Arturo. James Hayes, I'm a senior attorney.
Listen. Okay. It was Bass. He was cutting me a slack. Okay.
Right.
already. He gave me 50 months.
All I
He gave
need is
everyone
this.
else 120 months.
there you go.
There was nothing to
Did I fucking stop?
defend
I have to have
myself.
that? People
So,
were like, huh?
I mean, I was
I was
holding
like,
a
yep.
gun. I shot a
Good friend of
cop.
mine gave it to me.
So,
Get fucked.
I mean, why would
Such a
I
flex,
go
honestly.
through why would I drag you or a lawyer down there for that thing?
I don't know. I said Cap too often. Now he was summoned. Black Beetlejuice. Anyways, now I really need to hang up. Take care, Arthur. Bye.
Just tell me. Just tell me.
No, I can't. Bye. You and me have to talk.
He's still on the phone.
No, I'm not
Oh,
on the phone anymore.
All right, enjoy, guys. What a big question. Well, for you go first.
Okay. So I did the work, but I didn't post it on the docket because the whole thing seems like they're just targeting you to show everybody else that you fucked up. Because have you been raided yet?
No, not rated. Nothing.
Okay. And you have everything under control with the warehouse.
Yep.
There's no connection to be made and
Moved
so on.
already. Yeah,
Okay.
moved already.
So,
like, I'm fine, but there's an issue that I thought of.
Okay.
You ready? Okay. They didn't ID me on the scene, right? Okay, first of all, I did some thinking. I think at best it's a stockpiling, right? Because there's no, where's the intent to distro? Anyway, okay. Here's the issue. If they're gonna subpoena me, which obviously they are, look at my bank records. I'm about to go to the bank right now and do what I did do with the DT case. Just look over it. I don't think anything's gonna fuck me up because I learned, you know. Here's the issue I see. In the report, he says BBMC, right?
Yes.
Even though there's no valid ID that it was BBMC, right? The issue is the cut. Yeah, but like, can't someone steal the jacket or some shit? I don't fucking know. Anyway, here's the issue. They're gonna subpoena me, and they're gonna see I did call BBMC, right? Is that gonna fuck me in any sort of way?
Nice Bailey, by the way.
I don't think it's gonna fuck me. I guess it's gonna help them.
Okay.
Of course.
The thing is, I don't want any further investigations, and I don't think Mac is the guy that does detective work, and I don't think he's the guy that wants to go in front of a judge. I worked through the whole weapons trafficking. They don't have any proof that you transported it. Technically, you could have been the buyer, and somebody else brought it into your truck. So the vehicle for them was always stationary, with no information about loading or unloading. And when it comes to the circumstances, they don't even have anybody that got caught. So they don't have that evidence.
Yeah.
And so I need to push towards the stockpiling. I need to give him like the option of, you know, getting that over with.
I just don't. Okay, so the whole BBC situation. Obviously, BBC pulled up. Obviously, I have phone records with them before. That's the only thing I see fucking me up. But this whole situation, right? At the end of the day, let's say the guy wasn't me at the drop, right? This could be a whole big frame, and like I'm getting fucked for it 'cause no one got ID'd at that. With Mac. So it's like, what the fuck is going on?
The thing is, he also tries to push towards your car were there, the voice matches, you were talking about yourself kind of deal. And I don't know if he tries to make a case out of it. I don't think so. It is more something personal. Like
also, he said that I said my name is Cap Terranum. I never say my name is Cap. That's a straight lie.
Yes, but you will not testify and say, well, I said this and not that. That's not going to happen.
This whole situation seems like someone's tried so hard to actually frame me.
Yes.
Someone's know about me, just talks, but say, hey, I'm Pigeon. You know? So, like, I'm basically going to get subpoenaed or whatever for, like, something that I technically didn't do because technically I never got caught. So.
Yeah, but the law says it's going to be stockpiling either way.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'll take that on the chin. But yeah, I mean, like you just said, I could have been the buyer. I could have set up my car for the dead drop for the guy to put the fucking guns in. So that's actually a funny way of spinning the narrative, actually.
And
yeah.
we'll see about that. But yeah, it's gonna be. I really hope it's gonna be stockpiling. He was on the phone before the storm. They're in the meeting now, so I will be talking to him hopefully in the next 30 minutes.
I see. I'm gonna go and do my bank shit and see. What's the thing? Is it 30 days or 60 days?
60 days. Statute of limitation.
Oh, here's one text that can not fuck me, but like a bit weird. Ready? A couple of weeks ago, I got a text from James Randall saying, "Hey, thanks for the guns, pigeon." Do you think that can fuck me in any way?
It's probably too far off. They're gonna ask for the past 48 hours if they did. But then again, why is it already in the docket? Why is there no raid happening and so on? It's the easiest search and seizure warrant ever.
Yeah, I haven't been raided yet.
Yeah. My name's James Randall.
Yeah, so I'm very confused, no?
I'm looking for my grandson. Yeah.
Very confused. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, I was having some thinking. I don't think that they can push WT, bro. There's no way.
No.
I was not caught. This seemed like a massive frame on Pigeon, and like you said, I could have been the buyer. So, anyway, we'll see. We'll see.
I still believe it's the best way to say you were never there. If we need the alibi, I'm sure the Lost will help you there. And I'm still gonna attack the whole weapons trafficking charge because the elements aren't met. And the reason why we have stockpiling is because weapons trafficking is hard to prove. So yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna do some auditing on my own bank account. Hopefully, I haven't fucked. Hopefully, nothing weird. I mean, I've done the whole sell mats, and I have. The last 5 days, I bought over 50,000 worth of scrap metal. So.
Okay. Yeah.
But
again,
we'll see.
The chance is higher in a bigger investigation than Mac pulling your phone records.
What you say?
The chances are higher that you're in a bigger investigation than Mac actually doing work.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if you're saying this Mac guy doesn't put, I mean, can't they just give it to someone else? Is that the case?
Oh yeah, he could, but it's already on. It's already on the docket. Well, it's weapons trafficking, not drug trafficking.
True. Yeah, it's just the only thing that's gonna give him more concrete help is the fact that I called BBMC, and that's about it.
Yes, but he wrote in the report that you were on the phone during the conversation. Did you make a phone call or send a message?
I never made a phone call during talking to Mac.
And no messages were sent?
No messages were given, no message was sent.
Okay. Then...
I'm surprised the BBMC rolled up, to be honest. Because, I mean, I know like, that was the deal, but I didn't know they were gonna, like... I thought, like, they'll call me saying, hey, I'm gonna come now. But they just rolled up, which is good, and they fucking saved my ass. Honestly, what I should have done is probably shot him. Yes. That's the issue. It's happened twice now. I comply... think I'm doing,
no. You don't think it through. What's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Don't give him more. You should have planted your ass into the truck and drove off.
But that's the issue. I mean, if I did that, he would have just followed me on his bike.
Okay, then don't do any traffic infractions.
Yeah, but the whole Class 2 scenario, right? The reason why he did what he did is because I had an AK, which I
Yeah,
gave
but
him.
I've seen multiple cops taking off a Class 2 of somebody at the Uwe Cafe and let them go.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I said, why you want to check my trunk? He said, oh, I have enough PC because of the AK. Is that true?
I mean, yes, he can arrest you for a Class 2. Then he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Even if I just gave it to him and said, hey, man.
You were still in the possession of it.
Yeah. Fuck.
You give him the AK today, he could still charge you tomorrow for that, technically.
True. That is true. But yeah, I think they done fucked up with the docket. Like I mean, I was already clean. Like every car was clean. It's just that, why did they post it so quick? I'm so confused.
Yeah. Again, it's more like they could have, they could have written a news article about the dumbest criminal in Los Santos and put that in there. That's basically what they're doing. But nobody really is looking at the docket anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know it's like a showboat because Kyle Pred pulled me over yesterday. Said, "Hey, weapon trafficker can have a Spaz 12." This is a big fun and games for them, I think.
Yeah.
Because I've been on their radar for 9 months and they finally have a big crumb, but they really don't. At the end of the day, they have my car. That's literally it.
Yes. One thing. Just keep it under 5 guns. You can have your class 2s or 1s or whatever, a couple of them, and you should be fine. Because
Yeah, I just
they
hope
expect you
text-
to have a gun, so...
Yeah, I just hope my text and bank records. I mean, obviously the bank records are gonna be the same old shit. Sold mats, bought mats, sold mats, bought mats. So, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
text
only have
messages
40.
shouldn't be anyways.
Yeah, text. The only weird text is obviously James Randall, but then again, who believes a guy with dementia who's like 95 years old?
Yes.
So, yeah, we'll see. All right, Haze. What? So something we posted up tonight on the thingy?
I'm gonna talk to him and see if we can make a plea deal for stockpiling. If he's okay, I'm gonna get the documentation. It needs to be signed, and then it's gonna be on the docket, and we wait for a judge to
But
accept it.
wouldn't that kind of like say that? Yeah, okay, yeah, we're kind of like agreeing. Oh, there are like I knew about the guns that were there.
No.
If we
That's part of the stockpiling charge. If, for example, if you have a warehouse and you rent it out and somebody puts guns in there and you were with a cop the whole time,
No, yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
it's just going to happen. Okay. Do your thing, and I will talk to you later.
I appreciate you.
Bye-bye. What's up, Marlo?
Hey, you free to talk?
Yeah, sure. You want to meet up?
Yeah. Where you at?
City Hall right now.
You just want to go to Marlow Entertainment?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, you just want to head to Marlow Entertainment?
Sure. I'll be there in a few minutes. Bye-bye.
Sounds good.
Oh no, I can't take Marlo too. I forgot about that. No. Oh, chat. Somebody leaked the MRL list. And they caught so many racers, and oh, fuck me. Why is everything happening at the same time? You need an assistant. Yeah, probably. I'm already trying to get Grace oh god, to a level that she can do a lot on herself. What do you mean, to keep you busy? But it's gonna be tough to find somebody trustworthy. I mean, Grace is, but she's got to do her own thing. You need to train Flop. Oh yeah, I need to call Flop. Yeah, right. Like my car. I'm gonna have a car soon.
Hey.
I'm hoping that you're not super busy. Did you have a chance to look into the report if there's something in there?
I looked at it earlier. I was going to call you as soon as the meeting was done. You called me literally as the meeting finished up. Short answer, no.
There's nothing in there. Okay.
Nothing.
In
fact, there's a report and it's a completed report, and I did a thorough read. It's dry.
Kong is gonna be sad. There's also, you know, they
Does he have a medical report?
he does, but the thing is, the medical report. So yeah, somebody ripped off his face, kind of deal, which is a little bit iffy, if you know what I mean. But the excessive force is something that we wanted to look at. So yeah, I need to see what I can do for him. Well,
All right, all good.
I appreciate your help as always. You take care. If you need me, I'm around.
Not a problem, James. Sounds good. I will talk to you soon.
Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yo.
What's up, Marlo?
On how I'm going. You just head into the conference room.
Did I squad next to him?
So, can you hear me fine? Or no?
Yes.
All right. So some shit happened, and I may have some exposure.
In regards of?
So do you know anything about the MRO?
Yes.
Yeah. So that shit got leaked. Some idiot texted somebody and then gave the cop their phone and said they could look through it.
You know, the city is full of idiots.
Yeah. So I don't know what they have. I don't even know if they 100% have it, but I wanted to sort of give it to you so you can sort of see. Give me a second. I'm gonna put on this note. I ain't gonna fucking text it to you.
Why? Yeah. Why not though? Fucking KJ. Yeah, KJ this morning was a league of his own. We try to explain what affirmative defense means. So if you are saying something, you need to back it up, and he didn't get that.
So the second one is more the one that's updated more frequently. Actually, they both should be up to date now.
Okay, let me put that over here. Full screen. Not this one. This one. Oh yeah, that is great. And they have zero information about, you know, bracer names from dongles they collected. Yeah, that is that's.
Yep.
Did you check with the guy that potentially leaked that?
And say what?
I mean, to at least confirm.
Well, he got arrested for something unrelated, and the cops asked to look through his phone, and he didn't think he had anything in there, so he
Titanium.
just gave it to him. It wasn't. They weren't looking for this.
Oh, that was so good. Okay,
But
so
it was Suarez is SRU.
yeah, SRU has that now.
So if he saw something with an MRO in it, I doubt he wouldn't take it. You know.
Yes.
It wasn't just one of them. He leaked both of them. So.
This is bad.
I was gonna just stop it altogether, but I feel like that's worse to do if they're looking at it.
Yeah, there's not much you can do anyways. Is there any chance of having information about the actual name of the racer in the documents?
Say that again.
So is there a chance that they know who Goofy is if he was never caught? I mean, pretty certain they know who Goofy is by now, but
yeah, I don't know if they can prove it, but I mean, what does this show, right? Like, is this admissible? Is this actual evidence that they can use for anything? What makes it evidence for them to use?
I mean, with the dongles, knowing who the dongle was belonging to. It's definitely a connection to be made. And so this link was sent between whom?
That I don't know. Probably just another racer, probably in the crew he was in. It was a guy named Priya from Prism.
Okay.
He something Casey.
But there is
Karen
nothing
Casey?
about you in here.
No, but I do own the company Masters Racehorse Lounge, which they're trying to link me to MRL through.
Are you using, when you're putting up the bets?
Horse racing.
Yeah, but are you using like Prism and Redline or?
Yeah.
Okay. To sever you from this, technically, just because you're putting up bets, that is not an illegal part, and also doesn't mean that you're the one facilitating this.
Anytime I see a war in fucking Little Soul, I can put up a fucking bet who's gonna win. It doesn't mean I'm accessory to fucking murder of a cop. You know what I mean?
Yes. I mean, it's not a good idea, but yeah. Unwanted intention, that's for sure. Do you have any money transactions out of the company that links to people?
Not for a while.
What is a
In
while?
the past, like probably 6 months plus.
Okay, then never mind.
Like maybe it'd probably be it at least like I could just pull records and check, but it was more them withdrawing money from the account. I never paid out of the account. I put money in the account for some hosts back in the day when we used to do free races. We used to do basically you show up, you don't have to pay in, but there is a buyout. I mean, sorry, you don't have to buy in, but there is a payout. And then the host would just withdraw money from the account to pay out.
Okay, and your messages are clear. I mean, let's face it, you're gonna have messages to Mary about fast cars, but not
really.
I mean, that's wouldn't be an issue anyways. It's more, you know.
No, it's usually just like, hey, call me or something like that.
Okay.
No, I haven't. I have like, if I scroll up like once, our text already like a year ago. It's usually in person I talk to. I don't think I got shit. Anything.
Okay.
Should have to worry
You
about.
will
Very
need
careful and
to make sure that you are rotating the person that is facilitating the race, you know, who's putting up the hosting the race and all that. If you're getting caught as the host of the race, and that is something that is shown as an MRL race, you might have some issues.
they've arrested me. They arrested me a couple of weeks ago. There's supposed to be a case on the docket at some point, but I don't fucking know when that's gonna happen. Saying that I was hosting the race because I was at the race. I didn't participate in the race. I didn't collect money for nothing, but it's because I tweeted about the bets and I was seen at the race. But I didn't get charged for it. They let me go into they'll push it to the docket basically.
Okay, then they didn't have enough. Okay, yeah, you need to make sure that you can sever yourself. Who are there to say go into the offensive and start more horse races and make it more public thing? Get Pred in there for betting. He likes to gamble.
True.
And you know, you can do that with actual horse racing, but that's not an issue. There's a derby somewhere.
Yeah, we got our horses up in Las Venturas.
So yeah, just to show that, you know, this is actually used for something and it is horse racing, and you know, you can have the owners of the horses kind of present their horses or whatever, making sure there are horses and not cars.
I mean, what if it's out? What if it's out of the fucking state?
I mean, isn't there like a big screen that you can use?
True. True.
In the worst case, you use a meme to make a fake horse race or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I got the company, it was all done for betting here and shit, watching here with the hopes to get horses here, but it was all with shit that was in Los Ventura. So like, even when the business was approved, it was out of state shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's not like the horses were ever here in the first place. There was a hope for it to be at the casino, but fucking Dick Chicklets owns that shit, and he's fucking stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I would either go in the offensive and have actual horse races going, or I would keep the MRL going, but somebody else, or you have people rotating, hosting the race, multiple people that don't have
Right.
any relation to the company or to you in particular. Just so,
and keep the horses named after the race crew is what you're saying.
No, I probably wouldn't.
Then if I don't do that, if I have them named after the race crews and they're actual horses, that invalidates it, right? Because I can just say, look, we've been doing this the whole time. If I showed them the horses and none of them are named Redline, Prism, or Yokai, then they're gonna be okay. Where are these horse races then that you're putting butts up for? Where are these horses?
I mean, you're
You know what I
rich.
mean?
Can't you buy like 10 racehorses and name them?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can get some of the owners that own the horses and shit too, though. But yeah,
I mean, that would be an option. Again, you kind of need to, if you want to keep the betting going, and if you can show them a live feed of a horse race where the announcer is yelling, "Red line in the lead is red line, and here comes Yokai," and stuff like that, you know, that would be amazing. Sure, you can find somebody that can rebroadcast and
you
know, do a live commentary kind of deal.
100%.
And if you make it a big spectacle and invite some people, that might deter them. And then in the future, you just keep it going with those names, and you don't have broadcast going. I mean, on top of that, you could make some money, especially if it's a fixed race already. I mean, what?
True.
Yeah, as long as they can't really connect you to that. We don't have a charge like that. It would be just, I mean, if you want that, there's gonna be like organized street racing.
Yeah,
or
or
Marlow
just
case law.
accessory to street racing times a million.
Yeah, there are a shit ton of races on there, eh?
I mean, in
mean,
reality, there's no proof to how many there are.
Yes, and they're
Just
gonna
that,
fall
like-
out of statute of limitation anyways.
Yeah. Like maybe the money races, but there's only been what 7 so far. So
I mean, even street racing isn't that much. It's not like you're gonna get Coop's law for street racing.
right.
Like getting the chair for too many well, no, I wouldn't dare. Nah. All we need to do is get Titanium back and put the focus back on him.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think you are in a super big trouble thingy right now. If you keep up what you're doing, if you have other people hosting the races, and if you're actually doing a real horse race and show people that there is horse racing going on, you have a cover story. And of course, you need those horses to be named after the crews.
Yeah, I'll do that. Should be simple.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. If I hear anything from SRU in regards with that, I keep you in the loop. But that's a thing with SRU. They do like to catch the racers, but they don't really like to do the paperwork. If you don't have a detective in the SRU, you know, who's actually going to do the work?
Yeah.
Also, there is so much shit going on in the city. They're busy with other stuff right now. Trust me.
I don't think so, homie. They out there taking pictures every fucking time we race for the big races, sending multiple people away.
That's incidents. Well, thank God I don't have an S-Class car.
Yeah. Yep.
Let me see I think you signed the contract.
Yeah, she should have. Too.
Also, I posted on the docket the default loans. No judge has it. Yeah, she signed. No judge picked it up yet. I will nudge them later today, I guess. We can get that over. I sent everybody a message. Didn't get any responses, so so far so good.
Hey, sound good to me.
Okay, I need to talk to Mac now about weapons trafficking. Gonna be great. And now I'm...
Hey.
What is happening today?
It's a wild day. It's a wild day. Let me know if you need anything, all right?
Will do. Hey, John, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, Jim? Listen, I'm having a little bit of a legal trouble. I was wondering if you might help represent me to try to handle something out of court, like keep it out of court, maybe settle out of court kind of situation.
Can you give me a TLDR?
TLDR, I willingly let I think his name's Lil Sponge into the offices at MRPD thinking he was a dispatcher. Now he's trying to sue for wrongful imprisonment, even though he consented every step of the way to being locked in there.
Okay. I would do that for you if the city wasn't burning.
Okay. Didn't have to be right this minute. Just wanted to put it on your radar and see if we can get something set up. Maybe you could reach out to him or...
Technically, yes. Okay, I hate doing that to you, but talk to CJ Walker about it. Get him on that. He's a good guy. He definitely can help you with that.
You know you're my guy. You know you're the only one I trust, so...
Yes. But if... how do I say that? If you go into your investigative reports that you have at MRPD, most of them are probably my clients right now. I'm keeping this really broad right now.
You're juggling, huh? You're juggling,
yes, I am.
Okay. All right.
Really...
Well, I'll call CJ and I'll tell him you referred me. Okay.
Yes.
And if he screws up, it's on you. Deal.
Nice. You're the one that screwed up. But yeah,
no,
sure.
He consented. He consented. All right. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Okay. Take care. Bye, John.
All right. Love you, man. Bye.
He said, "Love me." That's fucking stanky leg. We don't know each other that way. What is happening? Maybe ask if the cops can stop catching criminals. Yes, I need a timeout. Cops, please stop. Stop! Okay, now I need to call fucking Capt. And then I need to talk to Kong about it.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Hey, James.
What's up?
So, I've done my auditing, and there really isn't anything there. So
Okay,
should be
good.
Should be good on that part.
Yeah.
Just a phone subpoena is really that's gonna probably not fuck me, but just add more fires to the fuel. I think.
We'll see. I haven't been able to speak to him yet, but yeah, we'll manage
cool.
then. Okay.
Alright, sweet. I'll
Bye-bye.
catch you in a bit. Alright. Alright. Bye.
You know, that's the thing. I started this. You know, I started this. I got paint going again. I didn't have time yet. I even drew a trident. Nice, Lauren. Good job. And turns terrorist real accurate, yes. Please, you didn't go to bed yet.
Hello?
Hey, Mac, it's James.
Hello, James.
How busy are you?
I'm rolling with the mayor right now. I'm kind of busy.
Okay. Any chance that we could talk today about Cap?
Probably not today. Is there any
Well,
I'm sure you got to get into. I can't really give too many details about the whole thing. You know that?
I mean, I'm looking for, reasoning with you about the whole thing.
Okay.
Just have a conversation and see if we could find a plea deal due to the circumstances. That's all. I mean, we don't need to go to court, but we can if you want to.
Okay. I mean, so he's willing to accept some charges then.
Yes, because there are laws written, and if he's guilty of something, it's kind of hard to not be guilty,
Right. Okay. That's good. That's good to hear. I will try to figure something out. There are some other people I have to talk to before I can do something like that, though.
Okay.
So I might have to circle around.
Will it be around tomorrow, similar time?
Yes, normally before the shift change. Today's a little bit later for me.
Okay, I'll be in the city 2 hours before the storm.
that works.
Is that okay?
That works, yeah.
And I'm gonna try to get in touch with you when I'm in the city.
Okay, great. I appreciate that.
Good.
Sounds good, James.
Wonderful.
Thanks.
You take care. Stay safe. Bye.
Take it easy. Bye-bye.
He doesn't know yet. Oh my fucking god. He's not gonna like it.
I'll go off for a second.
Hey, Cap. Okay.
I'm getting the money. Hey, what's up, Haze?
He doesn't have time today. I will be talking to him tomorrow, 2 hours before the storm. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, I want to talk about what happened and see if we can find a plea deal, keep that out of court. And he was kind of surprised that we're willing to take charges, but you
Yeah,
are
but I think he-
guilty of stockpiling. Yeah, he doesn't realize yet what I'm trying to do. So this is going to
Yeah.
be interesting.
Yeah, honestly, I don't listen. I'm a real view. Saying this Matt guy doesn't do the investigation shit. He's obviously gonna give it to someone else, right? And you know, I know how big I am on the cops radar. I think Winston Walker might take it. Even what's the cop's name? Brian Knight might take it because he did nearly catch me and Jesse a long time ago at a gun deal. So there's a lot of people that might take this
Hey,
shit. So
Nessa.
but I still don't
Welcome,
think
welcome.
they have weapon trafficking. I mean, I don't
No,
think
no,
they
no.
do. So
I feel the
Yeah.
same. It's stockpiling. If we
I
can
just-
get a plea deal for stockpiling, we're gonna take that one because you're
think
not
that's
getting
good,
out
yeah.
of this. You need to take some charges.
Fuck, man. I just don't want it to be seen as okay. Yeah, we are kind of admitting that maybe he does traffic guns. You know what I mean?
No, the law is written in that way. If it was basically you're taking a charge that somewhat fits and you need to do something actively to get that charge, then
Yeah.
it will be a different story. But you can get stockpiling for doing nothing. And we're saying
Yeah.
you did nothing. It was your property, the guns were found in, and the law says it's stockpiling. You're not going to get away with nothing in this case. That's just not what's happening.
Just to confirm something, right? If I hated someone, let's say I hated you, and I
You.
snuck into your van, right? And I put 50 guns, I could potentially. Well, no, you will guarantee to get stockpiling. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's I don't know, some tricks up my sleeve then, James Hayes.
I do have something better for you. How about you commit terrorism with a gun, and you're gonna drop that gun into the same van? You know, that's gonna be stockpiling and terrorism. It's gonna be great.
Oh, by the way, do you want a Tommy gun? I have 10 in my trunk that I'm putting in my warehouse right now.
Just make sure you're not followed.
I'm not. I've moved warehouse.
Right. Okay. Well.
So yeah, everything's foolproof right now. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
He says foolproof and talk to a cop for 10 minutes without a voice changer and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay, but voice ID doesn't bloody matter. It doesn't.
it's enough PC to get investigated. So there's
Of course,
that.
okay, but I've been getting investigated, tailed for 10 months about weed, and they still haven't caught me. So
Well,
They
so
can do
you're
what they bloody
saying you're just playing dumb, but you're really smart.
yes, that's literally what. Why do you think I haven't been caught for 10 months, Hayes?
Lucky.
Huh? What I do is pure
Uh,
calculations.
Mhm.
Everything
Pure-
I do is cash. No one, you know, yeah.
Pure calculations, and you're using both hands to count to 10. I see.
There you go. See. Well, listen. I guess I'll speak to you tomorrow then. Yeah.
Yes, I'll keep you in the loop.
Alright, cool.
You take care. Bye.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you in a bit. Bye.
Oh, God. Oh my fucking God. These are the people that I have around me. Oh. Hello. Quick answer an email. Okay, I think it's time. It is time that we are going and do the seaside calculations. Bye, Bailey. Sleep well. Also, hello. Oh, God. Nireriuna. That is... Yes, butchered. Okay. Time for paint. Yes, I was drawing a really, really great trident here. I think I captured the essence. Anyways, we're doing that little game that I like to call Who's Guilty? Looks like a fork. Yes. Let me do that real quick. Fork? Question mark. It's a fork. Oh yeah, Kong. Oof. Gonna have bad news. Anyways, Ash. Holy shit. Bash. She's in Bash. I mean, I pretty much know it anyways. I have too much stuff here. I move. Paint. There we go. Okay. Ash. How about 1, 2, 3, 4. This file is not gonna be big enough. Make that remote. It needs to be named Map Bush Fork. Nice. Ash is in 1. She's in 2. She's in 3, but she's not in 4. Benji. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know. It's just gonna be. I probably should make it different. KJ. 1, 2, 3. Avi. He is 2 and 4. T Green and Bash. Chico. He will be. He is. So Guzman. T Green and Bash.
Yeah, if you can.
So the problem that we have is basically the top 3 have their companies, and then the lower you get, you have the same thing. Reggie. Reggie is 2. I don't think Reggie is involved in other stuff. Reggie Mitz. Underordered CEO. Interesting. The gift shop. Gift shop and... I mean, the Mighty Fi Safari and the gift shop is the same. Gift shop. This is high quality stuff again. Ash, we have the 5 and the 5. Yeah, Reggie's veggies. I was never hired. Cousinesses. Gift shop. Oh, Benji is... Who the fuck is Jack Stones? Benji Ramos. That's good. That is really good. The trainees in here. That doesn't scream money laundering at all. Interesting. Oh my god, he's in Bash. I mean, everybody. SOS check. Okay. I'm just gonna make it this SEASIDE registry. The pink mohawk. Okay. How to link SEASIDE Bash. So, I have some goodies for you. These are the bank records of SeaCycle. Might be too small, but this one here. 140k. Could you guess where the 140k are coming from? Oh yeah. No, nothing. Bash has nothing to do with that. I'm taking guesses, check. Chat. Surely not from a gun deal. No. Perez said it was not a gun deal. You misheard Perez when he said a gun deal. He said it was not a gun deal. Yeah, it clearly says materials. Sold materials, not guns. Let me put that in quotation marks. So, I want to show you guys something. There is a clear difference when it comes to how good people are actually putting notes down. So, if we only use Benji, sold material, nothing. Salaries, salary for material gatherers. That is what Benji does. Now Ash. Amount, rubber, alu, plastic, steel, 6 per. Now KJ. Materials, the amount of materials, you know. It's not that bad. But you see the difference when it comes to Mr. Benji Ramos. I'm pretty certain this is every time he's selling guns. Yeah, there is no difference at all. I even have something better for you guys. This one, that's Bash. I need to keep that way. Let me do this. Because let's face it, the thing that we want to see is clear all. Benji Ramos. Party. Next birthday party fund. Sorry, I'm selfish. For $100 grand. Yeah, don't, please. Flex, please. Buying a party vehicle for 440k. We won, laughing my ass off. We won another one, laughing my ass off. Laughing my ass off. That is high quality shit. But it gets better. This time, we have... Oh. We have some really quality stuff in there. And I think it was Ash. Alpha, thank you very much. I mean, it starts normal. Talent union, union fee, some payments, whatever. But, you know, when we go up here, tips plus payment for Reggie giving crybaby show at beach. Additional tips from Reggie's bitch show. He was so good at it. Such generous patrons. What? Deposit for next Reggie bitch fit show. That shit popular as fuck, bro. Super cool clown show hosted by Reggie. He made balloon animals in the shape of a penis. I mean... that is the quality we fucking live for. I need to turn this on just in case. Yeah, so all the weird numbers is when they put money into it for the guys selling on the street. Ash was so mad at Reggie to confront Reggie. I don't even know what happened. Benji Ramos, party poopers, literally. So yeah, it is. This is a shit show. The Bash account is a shit show. Talent supplies, you're okay. Yeah. I don't know. I pray to God, hey Amy, I pray to God nobody, and I mean nobody, is going through this. If I have to make up events, I don't know. Hey cowboy, you think the realize that round numbers make more sense? It depends. If you, of course, buying stuff for 5, 6, sometimes it, you know. This is, I have more. Chat, I have more. Now the gift shop is not an issue. Gift shop is actually pretty good. Because it's all, you know, purchased from the store. So, gift shop, salary, big payday, I'm rich, yay. Nice, Ash. Now let's look at Sea Green. I haven't really looked at Sea Green. Let's see how good these boys are. That looks good.
Mats are worth, but like in a world where the rich get richer, more.
Yes.
Yeah. Other than scrap and electronics, they're worth 8 then. You don't get
Okay.
that from Fanny.
I am happy with Javi.
But like once.
That is a good job.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked.
Why are you so loud down here? So yeah, Han and Javi are doing good job. That's the wrong account. Reggie's slut confession, what? Probably not in this one. Stop, Tony. Um. We're hovering on it. What? Oh yeah, Reggie Slutfest commission. Oh my god, in a confession commission. Why is Reggie being hazed that hard everywhere? Poor Reggie. This is weird. We need the importer to see this. No, we don't. We don't. Reggie has had some temper tantrums lately with people. Ah. Love Reggie, but deserved. Being Karen. Yeah. I do have another bank record, but this is Ash's personal bank record. And I'm not sure if I should show this. Probably need to sell out. If you guys want to see Ash's last 60 days on stream, I'm gonna need a big number for this one. Because Ash is probably gonna kill me if I show this. Yeah, show. Right. We need probably more. I was more thinking about like 129. Okay, we're starting off. Thanks, Arfie, for the gifty to Mystics. Mysticas. I don't know why I said that. And Michelle, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. I was going to give that one before you said that. Nice. I appreciate you. I think the only one thing that could throw this case, Benji himself in the next few days. Yeah, why? Okay, Reggie and I, we tried. So for those who saw the I'll be there after this game. Oh, okay, nice. For those who saw the conversation we had this morning. Oof. Reggie and I really tried, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We did. Didn't we? We did. There we go. Crystals, thank you much for the follow. Whenever you were so patient with KJ Holy. So I did have a phone call with him after. And I said that it wasn't good. But the thing is, it doesn't. Reggie and I, we kind of need to play off of each other. If he's getting angry, I need to stay calm and so on. What? Chat can't hear. Why not? Ah. This is why. I muted the other
Daddy
stuff.
Haze.
Oh, fucking damn it. The worst streamer. Benji never listens when someone says, don't do something. Could have said that, oopsie. I mean, it is what it is. Reggie said stuff like, that is why he quit law. So I'm sure there were lots of other reasons, yes. But I think James can position him differently. So the backstory for Reggie is crime. And for James, it's not. I mean, the OBS scene. The overlay is somewhere, isn't there? Oh, no, it isn't. It's not on the full screen. Copy. Nope. Scene. Overlay. There we go.
Daddy Haze.
Can you hear it now? Okay, yeah, when it comes to the plot armor, that is actually where I think the RICO case could come in. Because I believe that if they go after Ray and Benji that way, it would be better. Are you gonna attend the big family meeting? I don't think I'm gonna be invited to the big family meeting. I didn't even hear of the big family meeting. Oh, this is such a shit show. Let's see. Incoming. We have 7.7 million incoming. And we have 4.2 million outgoing. Oh god. There's so much money on there. I don't even know where this is gonna end up. Been invited. I think you will because of all of this. Maybe James is the member. Yes. Didn't they mention it at the end of the convo this morning? I didn't realize. Yes. Hype train is almost gone. We can try again. The funny thing, Bash account is among the best of the gang funds in the city. I believe that. It was like 5 a.m. for me, so my timelines are effed. Yeah. They must prove, the state must prove that the origin of the money, okay. So they cannot, oh, if they're smart, they just civil asset forfeiture the bank account, but do not charge money laundering. Chat, you need to remind me, if they're taking the bank account, we need to push for money laundering. And they need to prove it. Yes, they definitely need to prove that, let me... Where is it? Oh, it's in the sea cycle one. Here, that this one isn't part of the gun sale. No backseating, chat. Is Chico fucked? I don't think so. The problem is not Chico, it is Benji. So, for those who don't know, James knows that in character. When they drove off the Rust compound, Benji thought it was a good idea to talk to the cop that was driving to the compound and say there was shooting there. Yet Benji will fully throw everyone else out in the butt. Maybe, yeah. So yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Hello?
Quick question. A45, how's it looking at the tuner shop?
Give me a second. I forgot I can use the laptop here. I still need a second.
Yeah, take your time. No rush.
There is 1 available and 9 on interest list.
9 on interest list. Holy shit.
Let me see. Yeah, there's...
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Out of those 9, who do you think has more chances of getting it?
Compared to you?
No, not me. In general, from those 9.
Kirk probably.
All right.
Maybe McGregor.
Who? Who the fuck is?
Tell McGregor.
Okay, I guess I have to kill him.
Can you wait until his shit is on the docket? Thank you.
Oh, that guy's.
Anyways.
Wait. Okay, so I guess skip, right? So
Skip.
We're back to person number 1.
No, it's that doesn't matter if it's on the docket or not. Who wants an A45?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen. Okay, I'm not gonna tell anybody, all right? But please, my boy Turk, please.
Oh God.
Can you help him?
No.
What do you mean?
No. No. No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
Because everybody asks me to help.
Listen.
And I'm not getting
how
help
many
any.
toes?
Help.
How many toes do I have to suck? Tell me. I'll do it. I'll
You're
bring Turk
married.
too. It's fine. It's for the cause, okay?
No.
I know I'm married, but it's for the cause. Listen. How many toes do you want me to suck? I'll do it.
Well, talk to Mary about that, but my toes are not being sucked by you.
No, listen. I don't want to suck Mary's toes, okay? We're talking about you now.
I'm not gonna help you. I mean, I would help you, but not your boy.
Well, you're helping me if you help him, okay?
Okay, how many times
Just think
have
about
I
that.
helped you already?
Countless. I know.
Okay.
And I need to give you something. Okay, what do you want? You want a Dragunov? I can get you a Dragunov. What do you want?
Goodbye or throw. I've been asking you to do something for days now. How about you start with that?
I'm telling you, I'll do it.
Our salaries
when I say
paid.
I'll do it. Yes, of course they are.
Of course, he says. Funny.
No, they are. Check. Listen, I'm a man of my word. All right. I may delay to bring results, but I'm a man of my word.
Right. We'll see about
just help
that.
my boy, okay?
I can't. I've thrown in way too many favors for people that treat me like shit right now.
Well,
and I'm
it's time
done helping
to
others.
do a favor for somebody who is not going to give you
I
shit.
already helped you. I can't just go by and say, hey, listen, my boy, he wants a car. Ooh. You know, that guy. Yeah. Exactly. I can't. I really can't. You're better off trying to talk to Chip or wouldn't. Oh, no, he's not dead anymore. Tommy could have helped. Anyways, yeah. No, I can't help you right now. Sorry. It's not. I'm not of value putting somebody on top of the list or something like that.
All right. Okay.
You sloth.
Thanks, James. I appreciate you. All right.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Really. This is the honest truth. I can't help you.
I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right,
Bye-bye.
Thanks. All right, bye-bye.
Okay. That was an intermission. What are these weird numbers? Oh yeah, Ash's bank account. 128 subs. And we're gonna look through Ash's bank account. I'm not gonna expose Ash like that. Or any transfers. I hate this. So these are all incoming transfers. And not a single one, well, incoming, money incoming. Not a single one is a transfer. All of them are cash deposits. So there is not a single paper trail to who paid this. Why? If I was a cop and I see all of them are cash transfers, I can't wait till they look at everyone's bank records. So I wanted to do that. I had a character, well, I still have Freddy Chassot, that was supposed to be the head of the DIC. Y'all see solar ball materials? Yeah. The Brodies, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know. This is bad. Especially when 140 grand go into this and 50 grand go to Benji's private account. I don't get the refined stuff. So in character, I don't know what you need to craft weapons. Because of course I don't have access to a bench. I don't even have a bench in South America. I need to ask for a bench for weapons. He likes cash in his hands. Yeah. The problem with cash and asset forfeiture, yeah. Yes, so for example, I know for the parts at Globe Oil, you can use mats or refined one. Yes, but the thing is, if they are actually selling refined ones, they could, you know, get the money from somebody transferred. Yeah, cash is, especially if somebody is withdrawing 65,000. Or well, let's go with this example. When Rust was withdrawing 200 grand in total, and 200 grand are going into 2 bank accounts half an hour later. Is cash not safer? The thing is, with transfers, you can tell a story. Just long to see you during the normal hours. Normal? What is normal? Does it help that they all work at the refinery? I mean, it does. But I can use my business for illegal stuff. Maybe they are charging someone else to refine their materials and they paying cash. Yeah, but that disconnects any sort of connection to something legal. 40K, but where did the other... Benji said he put it in his own bank account. And I don't have his bank account, so... That's not what loot was going for. Okay. Daytime for me, Roger. Mods is hotted, but yes. I see Mystic every time when I'm in hotted chat and make a snide remark. I'm actually stopping by Hotted's stream quite often. Do you have Benji's personal bankers? No, I need to ask for that. For everyone. Well, there's that. What's up, Bella? Thank you for the follow. If I was a cop and I see that, and I see 200,000 was withdrawn from multiple, well, pieces were withdrawn from multiple Rust members, that makes a connection. We have a cop placing Benji. I actually probably need to do. Okay, let's save this then. Seaside. Okay. SSX Rust. Oh, we can go with the Rust. Done deal. Benji. Hogged. To cop. 140k in the cycle. Rest. Private account. Chico. Blood. Matters, you know. There's okay. Pharaoh said that yesterday. Do you guys want me to use the text tool? Really? My immersion. My immersion. Yes, I want to be Papega. There we go. It triggers me. Okay, I'll do something for you. What the? There we go. I completely fucked it over because I made it bigger and there is no vector graphics in here, so there goes your semi-trigger. Anyways. 29 more days. You're gonna be in there for life, my friend. Beres sang like a bird. What is bird in Spanish? Birdo. Nice. Perez, quotation mark. The Bayaro? From now on, Perez shall be known as the Spanish bird. Because he sang like one. Bajaro? Roy? Ro? Anyways, Spanish bird is good enough. Collective. Money. Withdraw. Bajaro. It's a J. That's why it's an H. I should know. Because conejo. Bird. He's a bird. Okay, pendejo is something else. Anyways. Thank you, Arfi. We never stop learning. Okay, so the main issue is phone records. We definitely know that somebody told Rust, okay, we're gonna sell you guns. Woche. Who has the most incriminating bank records? You mean this one here? Let me, I need to clear this filter and only use this one. This one is pretty good. Yeah, main issue, Benji. Okay. Benji, quotation mark. Main issue. We got this. Other we won. Yeah, that one is also pretty. Filter going. There we go. Just gonna put this here on the bottom. So for everybody to see. Yes, they did, Chen. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, the war winnings are way better than the gun deal. Stop, DK. This is too funny. I missed something. Nope. Okay. So technically there needs to be one in this direction for location. And probably there is one in this direction for the order. They won foot races, yes. Pin the tail on a donkey games, yes. Me and Benji team won Seaside Sunday, yes. I'm pretty sure the Seaside Sunday cost money and they used the funds for this. When was the Seaside Sunday? That was like on the 14th. Rental fee. Why? Why is there 138,000 for rental fees?
I think the advance.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. You got time to beat up real quick?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm at my beach house, but I can go someplace probably not here because
Yes. Where's a good place?
I mean, where are you right now? I can come pick you up.
Yeah, pick me up, Uwu Cafe.
Cool. All right, I'll be there shortly.
Yes. Okay, see you there. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye.
Woo, RP. I didn't see that he was calling. Yeah, payment for EMS to help, 20 grand. Unused sailboat. 420 grand. Holy shit. Yes, Capt.
Let me ask you a quick question. Bank records when it's subpoena, right? They only look at transfer to people, right? Or no?
I mean, they look at everything that is fishy.
Yeah, but like, okay, me putting 60K in, what, and saying so much. What can I actually? They can't really do anything about that because I'm not facing like a seizure warrant or a search and seizure, or like an asset forfeiture, right? So
we'll see about that. Asset forfeiture is an issue, but yeah, we'll see what they're going to do.
the thing, yeah, but that's the weird thing though. I wasn't caught, so like, what are they gonna be? Just weird.
I mean, they can do stupid stuff. So there is
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
mean-
we have to see what's happening. Hello. Okay, I need to hang up. I have
Okay,
a
cool, yeah, hang on,
important call.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye bye.
All right, see you.
Okay. We have an issue
Okay.
that I need information about, and I probably need to talk to your brother as well.
Okay.
So I had another meeting with the Rust boys.
Okay.
And the sniper rifle that was found.
Yeah.
I need to know what that was used for.
It was used to shoot Bundy.
Did he claim
Yes.
that? Okay. Yeah, then that's bad.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what went down or if there's any hard evidence to link him, but I don't think there's any hard evidence of him tying it to him other than, him shooting Bundy and probably calling him.
Okay. The thing is, if he claims that, attack on Bundy, it's gonna implicate whoever is gonna take the fall for the warehouse. And that will actually bring me to the second part, because when I drove up to the meeting for Rust, Speedy was there.
Ooh.
And besides him giving his speech about don't let this happen to be a RICO case, he also said, you're kind of, I'm paraphrasing here, you're better off killing Michael Simone. Now, Rust, every time Mick Simone was the topic, you could sense they know not to fuck with him. But Speedy, on the other hand, seems to be having no issues at all. So,
Speedy, okay.
Yes.
Maybe it's time for Speedy to have a little one-on-one time, perhaps.
Maybe, because, there are certain lines you don't cross. And he seemed way too confident after his speech he gave about, well, they wanted to charge me with weapons manufacturing, blah, blah, blah. But no, there is no law, but because of him, there is a law now. And the situation is completely different, and you're better off, having the Simones on your side than on the bad side.
Yeah.
And it seems Ray and the boys, they get that. But that was a little bit too cocky. It's not like, there's a way on saying certain things. You can always say, I know this sounds like a horrible idea, but, maybe Michael Simone should never wake up again. But he straight up was like, yeah, kind of, that guy needs to die to solve your issues. What's up, Sorrow?
Oh.
And it won't. I know that for a fact. The only way Ray's not getting royally fucked is if Michael keeps doing what he's doing. And he seems to be very good at it, so...
Yeah. Well, okay. I think maybe the barrio needs to... How do I put this? Get reorganized a little bit.
Yeah, a little flood needs to go through there. Maybe some salt water.
Yeah, I was thinking more warm nature.
I mean, I wish I had more information, and if there's another sniper like that, I mean, it's pretty easy to give also Mr. What's his full name? Arush Patel Santana. What was it? Speedy. Maybe he needs an accomplice charge. And if he's in the same boat, Anyways.
Yeah, well, I can probably think of a way to get back at him or two. I know he loves his little ranch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what happens if, say, maybe the cops find some class 3s at the ranch?
Are you able to get disassembled class 3s, parts? Because now there is a manufacturing law.
Yeah. I am sure I could produce some, perhaps a stock of a AWM.
Yeah, because
some other parts of the barrel.
If you think about it, him being cocky about not getting the manufacturing part, and because of him there is a new one. How do you think the prosecution is gonna react if he gets caught again with weapons manufacturing?
I have an idea. What if we somehow manage to sneak the information that Speedy is the one that supplied us with the class 3s?
So right now, I'm the only quote-unquote link. I don't want to really draw more attention to you guys when it comes to class 3s.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, we can always blow his farm up or whatever the fuck that is. Ranch. We can... Basically, we can do whatever the fuck we want. He needs to know that the Simones are in charge, not him. He's just a thug from the south side.
Yep.
He's gonna learn real fast not to even think that thought. And if he thinks that his friends are gonna protect him, he has a whole other reality to wake up to.
Yeah, I figured that information is relevant to you.
Oh yeah, it is very relevant. I appreciate it. I'll talk to my brother and
Yeah,
we'll determine a fitting punishment for him even having this thought.
If you could ask him for me about the AWM, and if he took ownership of that attack, that would be kind of important. Because
I would say with a 70% certainty that is the case. Because I spoke to him briefly and I mentioned it, and he said, "Oh, right."
Interesting.
I think that there is also a vector
2 guns.
that may be hot. I'm not sure.
And let me guess, that was used for other cops.
Maybe.
Well, even if those 2 guns aren't linked to... Not now. If they're not linked to Mick, it's still gonna be some sort of serious assault and killings or terrorism. So, yeah. Because you don't use an AWM to hurt somebody. You said you kill that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm thinking real hard about just going down to either the ranch or the bar right now and just taking him out. There's no questions asked, just lights out. But I do think a bomb sends the same message without possibly inflicting damage on a person.
Yeah, I mean, if he wakes up to his ranch and crumbles, shambles, whatever you want to call it, he's gonna think twice about what he could have done. And he might figure it out, but I doubt it. Speedy never was the brightest. Oh, it's not. This is
I'm
what
thinking about
I
it.
ever
I'm
wanted to
thinking
do
about
in
it.
James.
I wanna send him a message, but at the same time, I don't want him to think that it's over and he needs to do something. Rather, I wanna somehow make him think that, you know, maybe it's best if it's just shut the fuck up.
And there lies the question if he actually gets the message.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, it's hard. I don't think he's the type of guy that takes messages well.
Well, you can always try to hurt him where he's getting his money from.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of businesses does they have? Do you know?
Interesting. Barley oil. I don't think there is much happening there. La Fuente Blanca, that is his farm. Putos Frutos, they don't really make that much money.
Right.
There needs to be some sort of Rusty Hoe, that is a small storefront. I mean,
Does he have a gas station? Do you know? Does the Vargas have a
no,
gas
he
station?
shouldn't. He shouldn't. The closest one should be GG owned. Not even the ballers got theirs, so.
Okay. I do like the idea of trying to frame him for guns trafficking, but that's, you know, once that is there, it's sort of hard to remove that. Whereas a ranch can be rebuilt, you know?
Yeah. Can you imagine if fucking Jamestown is just rubble? Oh my god.
Anything is doable. I can get.
Thanks for all the
however
follows,
much
guys.
Materials I need. That removes other materials if need be.
Okay, now I need to bring in some of my conscience. There are actually people down there that I like. I'm sure they have apartments there too, so there's always going to be somebody that suffers unintentionally.
I'll say this though, if Speedy tries something against me or my brother, and my brother gets hurt or in otherwise,
I mean, that's the reason why I'm coming to you and tell you that shit.
I'm just, you know, like, it's the lesser of two evils. If my brother gets hurt, I am going to make this city burn. And I don't mean, you know, like a bomb here or there. There will be 25 bombs going off at the same time all over the city. I will be murdering police officers left and right, any other DOJ employee except you. I will be taking down the entire South Side. I don't give a fuck. If Speedy thinks that, you know, how to put this? If he thinks that the worst thing that can happen to him is his ranch, he got another thing coming to his.
That is to be expected.
But yeah, I'll speak to my brother and see how he wants to proceed. I will let him know that Speedy said that he has to die, and we'll take it from there.
Okay.
We'll think about something. I know the last time we were at war with Rust, I'm pretty sure Speedy helped them that time too. So if Speedy wants to go this route, I will take it up with the club too. Or the club, I mean the family too. And we'll see. Maybe he'll have a war on his heels. And I don't mean just me and my brother, but the
Yep.
entirety of Seaside. So if he thinks that he can fuck with us, he's gonna learn real quick.
Oop. What has James done? Yeah. And again, if I can get the information about the AWM and the, what did you say, Vector? Then,
yeah,
that will be beneficial because then I know what they're going to push.
I mean, I can with like 70% certainty say that it was used to shoot Bundy or Pond, one of the two cops. And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure they know it's him, but I don't think they have any hard evidence.
I mean, if he talked to whoever he shot after and said, well, did you like that? Then,
Yeah.
what do you mean death wars? Speedy is not a death. Well, I appreciate you taking the time.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, it is Rust or idiots.
Yeah.
One of their guys has keys to the house of their main warehouse holder. Mm-hmm. No, Luke, definitely not. Yes. So they daisy chained everything. Main warehouse gets raided. I went through. Oh, by the way, pretty much everybody in Rust has keys to the clean manor. So I'm not sure if they're also looking into that. I was looking at everybody that has a guest key, and I had like a couple of them that I didn't think were Rust because of the connections, but I met them today at a Rust meeting. So yeah, clean manor combination. So you probably know that with Speedy, Ray, there's also the other ones gonna be involved.
Have you heard anything about them investigating us?
Not yet. The connection they have is, oh yeah, we had a little meeting this morning. So Chico's blood is unseen. Apparently Reggie was also shot, but no blood. They drove off. Benji thought it was a good idea to tell the cop that was driving past them, hey, there was a shooting back there. So they know that Benji came from the vicinity. And I do have all the bank records now. Benji thought it was also a good idea to put the money he made from the sale into the Bash bank account and his private one.
No.
Yes. It gets better. I have looked through the bank accounts. There is, what was it, 6969 and I think GSF at the time. So there is a deposit of cash. We won LMFO, and a little bit later we won again LFMO.
Oh no.
Stuff like that. It's great. So just to compare on how good people are working, you have Ash putting in like 6,000 mats, plastic, aluminium at 6 each. And then you have KJ, 6,000 mats. And then you have Benji, materials.
Oh.
And, if I look at the numbers, I probably can pinpoint to every time there was a weapon deal. Now, I don't have proof from the other side because the only incoming money into their C-Cycle account is cash. There's not even a single one they made a transfer from somebody. And I'm sure there are actually legal transfers in there too. So, people are really smart.
Hey, is it time to revoke Benji's access to the fucking Bash fund at this point?
That's late. That ship has sailed.
Oh my god.
Just in case, I don't know. Did you hear the whole story about Perez telling the cops it was a gun deal? Are you aware of that?
No.
Yeah, that's on top of that.
No.
Yes. So they know there was a gun deal. They know there was another party. They have blood. They have Benji driving away. So they can potentially figure out it was Seaside. Now, Chico's messages shouldn't be an issue. But as soon as they daisy chain to Benji, aka the main issue, we're gonna have a real issue. Hello, Frenzy. Because I'm sure he was really clean with talking to your brother.
He told me that there are phone call records of him receiving calls from my brother.
Oh, I know. When the whole breakout stuff was, I went through all the phone records. And those two, that's like a daily occurrence where they talk and ride with each other. So...
why? I just don't know anymore. What is wrong with people?
Too much, apparently.
I don't think I have anything incriminating on my phone ever.
I mean, use your brain cells and your Gucci. Make a phone call to somebody.
Yeah.
And if you're not sure about it, send a... I don't want to say pigeon, but, that's a whole other story. There are other ways to meet up. There are like hubs where you are, and you could have a whiteboard there and, say that you're in town, or you can twat out, and there are a million ways. But, Benji's never going to get caught,
Yeah,
and
sure.
the thing is, if they start investigating Seaside and they got, well, at least they're smart when it comes to their stash houses. But they're probably gonna try, and if I were a cop, I would do that. I would RICO Ray, and I would try to RICO Benji. That's what I would do.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I think we're pretty clear. I have a warehouse that is not under my name. It is actually not under Lilith's name either. We have a neutral third party that is the goalie for that warehouse. So
Yeah, that's that's what the reasonable person does. For
Yeah.
example, one guy in Rust has a message from his stash house. I need to rent money.
No.
This is too good.
Oh god, I gotta talk to my fiance and see if she has any text with the rent guy, but I don't. I mean, they have normal correspondence, right? But hopefully they have used their brains and not talked about the fact that he is the goalie for it. Hopefully.
Yes, but then
I
again,
haven't.
there's another step they need to do between you and your fiance. So, if you don't have money transfers to the owner of the warehouse, you should be Gucci.
I believe I've only transferred money to my fiance, and we could spend that any way we want, I guess, because we share a house together and all that. And it was in a relationship to when I got that built, so
I
guess you could, be like, yeah, it was payment for the contractors or whatever because I was out of town.
Yeah, but again, they don't have an open door like Rust is presenting them.
Yeah, I think we should be fine on that front. I have nothing to be afraid of. Benji, however,
The problem
even
with
want-
Benji is he's gonna drag down Ash and KJ.
yeah, for sure.
And if they're
KJ is all willy-nilly too, so
oh yeah, he's a little bit better, but he has his Nines van at the Uwu Cafe parking spot. It's like I don't even. So at least I try to tell them. I mean, you need some guns. You need something in your storage, but like I said, keep it under 5 guns. If you have drugs, don't have drug paraphernalia and so on. I'm not sure if people actually are listening to that stuff. Some are for
yeah.
sure, but others probably not.
I think we're pretty fine on that front. Oh.
Jim, is that you?
Yes. What's up, John?
You guys good?
Yes.
Okay,
Let me
we
shoot
got a
on.
calls of a couple people with some crazy weapons in the area. You guys see anything?
No, not here.
All right, just stay safe, okay?
Yep. You too. Bye.
Oh. That is one of the officers that's gonna have a Simone visit.
John Hydra. Oof.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's the incident at the casino, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, in his defense,
Go
he's
to
a,
work after this.
well, have fun. He's a good guy, but if you fuck up, you fuck up.
Yep. He's gonna learn a thing or two about shooting. I haven't decided yet. What do you think? Should I blow him up or shoot him? Your choice.
What kind of gun you're thinking about is probably the size of the bullet gonna matter. Well, then it really doesn't matter. Maybe blowing up hurts less. So that probably means you're gonna shoot him, so... fuck.
It's your choice, really. I'm fine with either.
Well, I guess blowing up, because when he comes out of ICU, he still has to repair his car and probably needs to buy a new one, so...
Yeah. I'll deal with him. Okay, I guess I'm gonna, after this, we'll get changed and get ready. This fucker's gonna learn today.
I mean, I would say stay safe, but that probably won't be an issue. So, yeah, I need to keep working on my little whiteboard drawing that I have with all the connections.
Yeah, have fun with that. That's gonna be a long chain.
Oh, yes, it's gonna be horrible. Especially as I don't have any sort of information. They didn't receive, only 2 of them received their search and seizure warrants. And there is, well, it was all kind of a big investigation, so they're withholding stuff. I hope they fuck up and we can do something, but it's not gonna be them being safe of what they found in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if the owner of the warehouse is really gonna take the fall, because if there are not just 1 but 2 guns linking him to Mick Simone, that is capital punishment level.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I will have to confirm that, but from what I recall, Mick told me that I had 2 of his guns. But you know what we could do for the Rust boys? If they're starting to think about it, about snitching or Speedy, do you want to know where the sniper came from?
Okay, first of all, I don't think they're gonna snitch. It's gonna be, I'm pretty much have that under control, because I'm gonna hear about that. But tell me.
Well, it was stolen from the Hydra compound. So, if you really want to go down that route, you could tell Rust and or Speedy that if they were to pursue this weapon any further, or, you know, try to kill Mick, we can let Hydra know that Speedy told the cops that it was from the Hydra compound. And boom. They got Hydra on their ass. Because that opens up the door for Hydra getting in trouble, and Hydra is going to take care of that problem.
Yeah. The thing is, having that in our back pocket might be the better solution, because it's in their own hands to do the quote-unquote right thing. And if they fuck up, I mean, I'm gonna figure that out real quick if they're talking to the cops. And if they're getting lesser charges. That is something you see right away.
Alright. Well, just know that I'm not hesitant. I will make the city burn before anyone tries to fuck me or my brother over.
And I'm pretty sure most of the people actually know that.
Alright, that's good. Speedy maybe needs a lesson or 2.
Yes.
I might, you know what, James? I might go there and leave a little package at the doorstep and maybe record a little video and upload it on Twitter when it blows up. Sent from an anonymous Twitter account, of course.
Well, if you don't mind, remember that Speedy knows that I was at that meeting, you know?
Right, right.
I don't feel like swimming, even though the ocean might be calling. To catch my drift.
I mean, if he thinks he can go after you, and you being a, you know, Seaside, and I'm not sure what your official status is, but you're definitely affiliated with the Seaside, and you're, you know, family by extension until you become a member or whatever. You're under Seaside protection, so if he wants to do that, you know, good riddance. Good riddance.
Yes. But running out of hats, you know. They're kind of hard to get back from the ocean. Anyways, it's funny, you know, when we were at the vineyard, when I talked to Ray, I straight up told him I know that he ocean dumped me.
Oh.
I felt like he needs to know that I know.
Yeah.
So I also feel like he doesn't really want to fuck around. So yeah, the spice of life.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. The issue is that you know about it, but I'm not exactly sure what we can do. Speedy needs to learn. He needs to learn his place.
Sure. I mean, if you can give me a heads up, then I know to stay away from him for a moment. So that should be fine.
Alright.
And
I'll
unfortunately, I need to
talk
take this one real quick.
Okay.
Sherry, I'm really sorry, but I'm in a super duper important
Oh.
meeting. Well, what's up?
Okay, well, you see, I need a lawyer.
Really? For what?
Yeah. Well, you see, I'm trying to like go on a poaching hunt where I will poach the poachers, and I'm gonna have someone from the PD help me out. But I may have fucked up, so I might need a lawyer.
Okay, since you're calling me, you're not in MRPD, but I
Not at the
will be
moment, but soon.
there. Yes,
Oh
I
no,
will
no,
help
no!
you.
No! I'm not arrested yet, but I
Okay.
might. Who knows? I have
Okay.
60 days.
Oh God. Okay.
Whatever it happens, okay? So yeah.
Yes, I will be there.
Oh, there. What? Like, why are you going there?
No, when you're getting arrested.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Good. Bye, Sherry.
Bye.
This is okay. Just that you have a picture. Sometimes I have like months where I have like a drug trafficking case that I plead out because they fuck up, and I can, lower the fines and whatever. Now I have Rust, I have Seaside, I have Cap Terra Nova, I have the MRL, the racing scene that is getting fucked. I have Kong that got his face ripped off. Now I have Sherry. Everything happens at the same time.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Yes. Well,
I'll try to not get arrested.
yeah, that would be awesome. But you got my number.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna blow him up. No biggie.
Okay, well then I'm watching out for Twitter, I guess. Or Twitter, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't decided on a speedy punishment, but I'll talk to my brother and I'll talk to Benji and see what he thinks, because it could have implications on others than me.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I appreciate you telling me this, James.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, since you're, under attorney privilege and all that, client privilege, we took care of Mr. Luke today, so you know.
What exactly did he do?
He talked shit to Ash.
Ah. Oh well.
So he was brought to an undisclosed cellar and was subject to a little bit of shooting, a little bit of torture, and a whole lot of tears.
Interesting. So I feel like we're in the fuck around and find out season again.
Oh yeah. He fucked around and he definitely found out real fast. That's a good tweet. I'm gonna tweet that out actually.
Awful season. Welcome everybody, by the way. Cheap, thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Check your primes, guys. Maybe we can get back to 300. Interesting. Winston Walker. Nice.
Oh. Nick. Up. Not over the phone. Read, not over the phone. The cops could be listening to us. Hello, police officers. Just trust me on this one. I'll give you a call and we can meet up for a little coffee and have a nice meeting and discussion. Okay, see you later. Ta-ta. No. We can talk in person. I just don't want to talk over the phone, you know? I'm dropping off James Haze, my lawyer. Okay. All right. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. I'm gonna be busy at work. If you need me, just a call away. Appreciate you.
Will do. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care.
Actually, I'm staying here because he's coming here, so I might just park up.
Hello.
How's it going?
It is going. It is definitely going. How is BSK treating you?
Good. Yeah, things have been. We're in a peaceful time right now, which is nice.
Ah, that sounds good.
Taking advantage of it, trying to meet new people, and do the things I used to do.
Yes.
What's your name?
James Hayes.
Oh,
Attorney
yeah,
in the city.
James.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you're OTT's attorney, right?
I used to be. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, dude, that's awesome. It's always good to have a pocket attorney, for sure.
I mean, not gonna lie, he has been behaving when it comes to the bigger stuff.
Yeah, he keeps his nose clean, more or less. As much as someone like him can, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the city it usually there's always another side where somebody else is fucking with you, and you're ending
Yeah,
up
for
in a
sure.
shitter.
Yeah, people like to fuck with us, man. But maybe, I don't know, maybe things will change for BSK. I'm hopeful. I've been around through thick and thin, so we'll see.
Yes.
I think the rust shit we just got out of left a good taste in everyone else's mouths. People have been more respectful than normal, which
Is
is
he
nice.
really giving me the lowdown? Interesting.
We'll see.
Yeah. That is sometimes people don't realize that you can lose one round, but then you smash the other one. So never really think small of somebody. Always go in with healthy, portion of respect, and in the end, both can somehow benefit because there is the mutual stuff that can grow.
Yeah. Like, I kind of wish that some of these conflicts we've had, I feel like could have been resolved by just talking. But some groups just don't like to talk things out, and it is what it is. I mean, I'm South Side, so like I'm not used to it. But yeah, like some of these conflicts, man, would just be sorted out like with a conversation, right? But people's egos get involved, and it makes things tough.
Indeed.
Got anything cool going on today?
Well, the thing that I can talk about is weapons trafficking on the docket, so there's that.
Oh, shit.
And kept.
Oh, okay.
So basically, cop found his car with guns in it.
Fuck. Not a good place to put them.
No, but then again, that is stockpiling, not weapons trafficking. So we'll see.
Oh,
Yes.
so yeah, I see what you mean. Like they charged the wrong thing.
Yes, they're asking for 500,000, and it should only be 100,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
what time
Jen.
is that at?
Well, no, that happened yesterday, and it's already in the docket. But I'm gonna meet up with the cop tomorrow and see if we can get that plea down to the actual charge. The thing is, with stockpiling, you can't really say you're not guilty. If it's your property and it's in there, then you're fucked.
Yeah. It's hard to fight that for sure.
Yes.
If you're in that game, like you need to have some layers of what's it called, anonymity. I can't even say the word, but you know what I'm saying. Like you need
Yes,
to have
words.
places to put things that don't come back to you.
Yeah, you'd say that, and then I've been saying that word way too often, but the good old daisy chain, people been sloppy and leaving breadcrumbs for the cops to figure out how to go from member A to member, Z or C or whatever, and get everything in between.
I followed those breadcrumbs myself. Every time we're at war, that's something I do. I found out everyone who's a part of it, where they live, where their warehouses is, who their roommates are, all that shit. I go through it all.
Hmm.
It's really easy to find it out. I can imagine it's more easy for cops and shit.
Yeah, let's say it takes me a little bit longer because I don't have the resources the cops do. But it took me 90 minutes to get the same result as the cops.
What the
So,
fuck? Hey, question. What
not
up?
really an issue.
I have a question. Wait, hold on.
Fucking fuck the Vagos.
Dude, I just hooked up one of your boys with like $300,000.
Wait, what? You got me $300,000?
Isn't this fucking food? What's up, Copper?
Copper!
Going in there.
Whoa.
Not this fucking cursed food
shit.
again.
I've had too many problems.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
blame
you
you.
wanna
Go
fucking
in looking for soothing food. Soothing food. They give me shit that makes me hold my breath longer. Like, what the fuck is that?
There's a new case for
Hey,
you
by the way,
right
I
there.
found this.
No, I'm not looking at it. I don't know what's happening.
Copper, can you fire flop?
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm not in someone's car there.
Ooh. Someone would probably want this for the sake
Nah.
of their hearing.
Nah, it's okay. Fuck them. Thanks for your raid receipt, idiot.
Copper, can you fire flop?
That's the guy who's doing the.
I have nothing to do with PBS.
Oh my god, that is Reed. Oh god. Yes, fire flop. By the way, I'm sorry, guys. I have not been paying attention. But the second day in a row with really good RP. I'm really happy. He's running around with a class 2. In a Maldini's car. Are you an idiot? Ah. It's Eugene! It's Eugene! Roger, dance party right now. And you do the dance party. And I keep working on my whiteboard. Okay, what are we listening to? God, smoke. What are we listening to? James Hayes in the thick of it all. So much fun to watch. Well, appreciate that. Well, again, leave a follow. Leave a prime, maybe a sub, or maybe some gifties, so we can get back to 300. Would be nice. Shout 2000. Hey, chat, you know how it works for dance party? You're spamming every single wiggle and dance emote, every party emote that you have, and we're listening to Shout 2000 apparently. So have fun. Oh god, what that is. That's an interesting dance party this time. Yes, spam, Luke, you can spam. That's not it. Ollie, thank you very much.
Daddy, hey.
And it's a Mario Mod 2. Thank you very much. Continuing to sub. Oh god, I need to find a dance for this. Where's the hardcore dance? That's not it. Oh god, what is this? James, please. Oh, that's better. Okay, time to spam. Everybody. Oh my god, there is an evil Shatner dance.
Daddy Haze.
Ellie with the 5 gifties. Thank you very much. Hype train. Woo! Was streaming during the Rust Seaside escapade? I don't know. Probably. Thanks for the follow, Gabby. We're almost done. More spam. More spam. Really, the mute button really smoke. Hey, Emma. Wonderful. There's gonna be a great, easy change to this song here. 2 minutes on Hype Train chat. Hey, Love Light, thanks for the follow. Can I time out Smoke for the first time since he got VIP? You do you. You got a sword. Pretty sure the sword is better than a diamond. Some situations. Oh, nice. Big oof. Big oof right there. Oh shit, I need to clock in. I need money. I'm broke. Jonathan is working. Nice.
Daddy Haze.
Hey, Reaper, thank you very much for the tier 1. 30 seconds. We need 20% for the next level. Okay, we have Seaside Rust, Pigeon Sherry. I need one more. I also have Cora. Her appeal when Benji threw the pipe bomb. Right. Well, appreciate 8 sifties. Holy shit. The 8 gifties, the 8 subs. Sifties. My brain. Thank you very much. Again, Ellie, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Reaper, Ollie, and Cheap Cheap with the subs and resubs. Okay. Green. Pico blood means phone. Record. Benji talked to cop. Face. On scene.
I'm jump canceling.
Well, what was it? Oh God. Blah, 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 blah. Necessity for a deal. Also, necessity for a deal. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's up, Cab?
Have an issue.
You do? Okay.
I texted you saying code red.
Yes.
All right.
So what? That was after.
Okay.
And on top of that, I'm your attorney.
I think it was.
It was.
No, like it was.
No, that is
Were you
when...
awake when I texted that?
Let me see.
No, you were. Yeah, you were. You were awake. Yeah, you were.
You texted me that after they called you already. That was way after.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, yeah.
And again, the thing is, our conversation is privileged. I don't need to talk about why we had that code red stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a day ago, and your shit happened 1.5 days ago.
Yeah. Ah, cool. I was making sure. Goodbye. I love you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
What is wrong with him? The flare. In quotation marks. Arthur. Found with guns. Found with guns. Okay, so all the cops need to do is, in my opinion, this part. The 140K and the rest of the money with the money that was withdrawn. They definitely have phone records. And they have the guns. And together with the blood, they have a way in. Listen, I'm a money printer at this point. Am I juggling? Oh yes, we're fucked. If the cops actually know that Benji was there, so I did. Marlo is missing. Oh yeah, Marlo is also MRL is also part of that shit. Okay, Kong. Okay, let me go through this here first. Will they be able to get the information with Benji? 140k in his private account. Do they get this subpoena? The only way they're getting this subpoena is if they place Benji on scene. Now, unfortunately, that was the wrong one. I do have meta information, but I'm not going to bring this up. And the meta information is in regards of Seaside, not the cops. So I believe that as long as they don't go after the main issue, we should be okay. Because the phone records, in regards of Chico, I have only one message, and that goes towards Pepe, and Pepe is also not an issue. Now, Reggie. Is Reggie an issue? It'd be lucky for us that Benji makes stupid bank comments and everything, and not just in transactions. It just means they go after everything. Oh my god. I hate Dallas Law, yeah. I'm gonna need to talk to Ray tomorrow about this here. Because they probably phone subpoenaed everybody from Rust. Which means, let's say Ray made a phone call to Benji. This is annoying me. I can't wait to see Benji's bank records. I don't have Benji's. I'm gonna need his. I have Ash's bank record. No, this is that's C Cycle. I have C Cycle. I have Bash. I have the gift shop. I have C Green, and I have Ash's bank account that I will show if I get another 121 subs. Because I'm selling out for that one. Okay, where is it? Who called the main issue? And when? Listen, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Okay, so I'm pretty certain somebody called Benji. let's pray. We need to pray that they didn't call Benji. Who could they have called? If they called Chico, that's also bad. So... oh, no. Oh, yeah, Benji the main issue Ramos. That's his new title. At this point, I rather have them call Michael Simone. But they call Benji. And if the cop remembers that they saw Benji, that is with the blood that Chico put there, enough to get his phone records and probably enough to get the bank records, and they're gonna see that he deposited 190K. Deposit. Why? Deposited. Anyways. That's when we say 07 Benji. Yes. That's when we say 07 Benji. You're doing great. Nice. And Benji told KJ to keep it down. Well, there's a reason why he's the main issue. Well, what will be the defense? The defense is we never gonna let Benji out of a cage, and Ash is now the sole leader of the gang because KJ was completely useless today. Solution. Make Ash the gang leader. This is too easy for the cops. I love my mods, by the way. They're great. Chris has been around since I had like 2 viewers and started streaming. And the other guys have been mocking me. Okay. First to be his mod, yes. I kind of, yes. I'm a hostage. I wouldn't go that far. I'm gonna... Nice. Okay. Seaside is fucked if they're looking into Seaside. That's not what I wanted.
Just,
Why? Kids these days. Go AFK check. Okay, chat. So Rust is fucked. And Seaside is fucked. And now Speedy is fucked. It's great. Yeah, that looks like Javi. It's not Han. Those fucking bucket heads. What can we do? Parts of a deal. The green. This is the offer part. Because the phone call with the order. Them getting the guns and a payment. No, the acceptance. I don't have space. And we have the consideration. So technically, no, why? Where's it? Charges. I think that changed a while back, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, the thing is, can we flip the story? Probably not. If they're presenting the money transfer, it's gonna be weapons trafficking for Benji because he has the money, and it's gonna be accomplice weapons trafficking for Chico because his blood was unseen. And for Perez and LaFleur, it is criminal sale of an illegal weapon times 10. Which is 40 grand each. That's not bad. Yeah, it is the unlawful sale or purchase. What do you mean snitched? Talking to my family. Yo.
You didn't talk to the person that I said I was gonna do something with, right?
What? I haven't spoken to anybody since you dropped me. Well, the BSK guy. But that's it.
Because as soon as I was getting ready to get rid of our little the person I told you about, which is not the person I need to talk to about with others, he vanished. He went to sleep just as I was getting ready.
You can come here, check my phone records, but by now you should know where my loyalties lie, my friend.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you did it purposefully. Did you spook him?
No. Okay. No message was sent, no phone call. How do I say that? If you were one of my brain cells, you would know, my friend.
Oh, well, I trust you. I'm just saying, what a fucking unlucky thing. I was ready to do the deed, and as I was doing it, he went to sleep.
So he wants to talk to me about a court case. He imprisoned somebody at MRPD. Quotation mark. I can always get in touch with him, talk about that, and I mean, you'll know where I am, so he's gonna be there too.
Oh, I'll figure something out. I was just like, I was looking at, basically, I was just, looking at a picture, if you will, of him at the same time, and he just decided to go sleep. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, no,
Anyhow,
it wasn't me.
Okay. All right. A lucky son of a bitch.
Well,
I'll say
tomorrow is
that.
also a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. About stuff that we talked. Anyways, I'm gonna talk about that when everybody is together tomorrow or
Okay.
so. So you might want to be around for that.
Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a bad day for me, but I'll try.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
take care.
Yeah, you too, man. Bye.
Bye-bye. It took me a moment to figure out he was talking about Hydra. Jet?
You all friends, bro?
Okay.
Is that Sherry?
Where the fuck did you come from? I swear to God.
What? See what you got in your phone, Mr. James.
Yeah, client attorney privilege right there.
I'm just kidding. I would never check your phone.
You know, you can just ask me and I will probably answer you if I can.
I would never check your phone. There's nothing to check your phone with. Fuck, I wish I had a gun and a silencer so I could shoot Sherry.
What did Sherry do?
Oh, nothing, but I haven't seen Sherry in a while, so that's how we communicate that we miss each other, by shooting each other, and she just usually punches me or not gives me allowance. So,
If 6
you know,
is selling
it
2
really
weapons each,
depends.
then they're gonna trafficking. Oh God, nice. Everybody's gonna get trafficking. You wanna go for a ride?
Oh God, is this bad?
No, I wanna bounce some stuff off of you that I was working on.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go for a drive.
You wanna drive or should I drive?
I can drive.
Not Javi, yeah. There is the good meme going around about him
I'll be
driving.
right back.
Yo, Javi, I'm gonna go pick up Axel.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You on the radio? Huh?
Here, I'll call you right now. All right, where we go?
Wherever you like.
Wait, are we like gonna talk?
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You know what? I know exactly the perfect spot for a conversation. You might be dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Right.
This is your next. I think this is your next.
Not like I was almost threatened to be ocean dumped already today.
By who?
Speedy himself, basically.
Hey, yo, all my homies hate Speedy.
Yeah, I'm not really worried.
Wait, why?
Well, the thing is, he was there for Rust, and Rust knows about, you know, of course, the Simones. Oh. The stage here. Interesting.
Come to my office.
Right. Ooh.
You have sinned, my son.
Anyways. You're K. Nice.
Anyways.
Yes.
All right. Anyways.
Okay.
Okay. Seriously.
Let that go through your head. So in the little Seaside Rust gun deal, we have following issues. And I need like a percentage. How high is the chance that anybody from Rust called Benji about the time and place? What do we say? Like 90%?
No, 100%.
Okay. So the issue is, if you were a cop, you find two guys, Perez, aka the Bird, because he was singing to the cops, and LaFleur, found
like a
with
snitch, but
yeah, well, it would be a rat, but I'm not sure if they can sing. Anyways, both of them are found with guns. Chico's blood is on scene, and they find or see Benji driving away and talking to a cop saying, well, they were shooting back there. So if you make the connection of Benji going away from the scene, you subpoena the phone records, you have Rust calling Benji showing up, you have Rust withdrawing money, you have Rust ending up with guns, and you have Benji. Oh, sorry, I gave him a title. Benji, the main issue, Ramos, depositing 140K in the C-Cycle account and the rest into his own account. Do you think any cop with half a brain cell would make the connection that Rust bought guns off of Benji?
yeah, that's easy. I mean, that's an easy connection to make. You just check the fucking time frame.
Yes. So the phone calls line up, the withdrawal and the deposit of the money line up. You have a visual of Benji, and you have Chico's blood. Now, it does get better. So I do have the bank records. And in C-Cycle, where the 140 grand go in, you have Ash, writing down stuff like 6,000 materials, aluminium, plastic at $5 each. You have KJ writing down 6,000 materials, and you have Benji writing down materials sold. Basically, if I look at the bank account of C-Cycle, I can pinpoint every time there was a gun sale. Now, Ash and KJ are in that business. Now, is that grounds enough to also subpoena information regarding KJ and Ash? Yeah. Now, I don't worry about Ash. I worry about KJ. So, let's figure out how he treats his business. So, we definitely gonna daisy chain that stuff, and the only real solution I found to the issue is we have to make Ash Seaside leader. What do you think about that?
She is the leader. What do you mean?
I mean, technically, she's one of the prongs, isn't she?
No,
you know,
she's literally one of our leaders.
Yeah, one off. I'm saying she's gonna be, you know, what was her name in Game of Thrones? The queen thingy.
Oh, the Queen of Dragons or whatever.
No, not dragons. You're not a
Her?
dragon. You're more like a
I'm a dragon. What you mean? I spit fire.
the Lannister chick.
Never mind. I can't spit fire.
I mean, if you try hard enough, you might be able to.
You mean Cersei?
Cersei. There we go. I'm going full back to the meme. The
Queen of Dragons
Brian.
better.
Yeah, but you know the Queen of Dragon killed everybody, and then got killed by.
Yeah, Ash is gonna kill
Snow.
everybody. Let's fucking go.
Great.
Anyways, okay, sorry. Keep going. Where
No,
are we
no.
going with
Okay,
this?
so that is the seaside the connection.
Wait a
Rasputin-
minute. Doesn't Cersei? No,
Cersei
Ash cannot be
Lannister.
Cersei.
Why not?
No. Doesn't she have Didn't she marry her brother or some shit like that?
Yeah, they're totally shagging, and all the kids are
Then that
blonde.
just puts KJ and No. She cannot be Cersei. No. That is not a good image in my head.
Okay, we probably need to change the movie then, or the series.
I mean, KJ does say keep it in the family, but nope. I cannot think of. I
Cage
can't.
has his own redhead. Then allows us to keep it in the family. Okay.
Can we make another joke, like a reference? I don't know. What if Ash is like Clifford and all of us are like everybody else? I don't fucking know. I'm bad with references. You know what?
Right.
Okay. For the time being, I guess Ash will be Cersei, and we'll ignore the fact that Cersei did, did some things with their brother. So
I mean,
we'll just ignore
listen,
that fact.
You know, in the what is that, medieval ages, whatever, with all the knights and shit, they kept that in their bloodlines anyway. So it's nothing new.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, anyways, where the fuck were you going with this reference? Okay, keep going. I'm sorry.
What I wanted to know is, fill in the gaps. So there are more stuff regarding Rust. Rust is completely fucked. There's that is horrible. So, how do I say that? I assumed there was only the AWM in the warehouse. The main warehouse. No, there's also a vector that belongs to Michael.
Oh. You know what? Listen, since Rust is fucked, and they're about to be dust because technically one of their members snitched. Might as well throw them under the bus. They're pretty much a lost cause. There's no way of coming back from that.
Yeah, the main question right now is it a RICO case, or is everybody taking some of the blame? So we'll see about that.
I'm gonna assume that everybody's gonna take a little bit of the blame. I don't see one person taking the full blame.
Well, they're thinking about throwing the warehouse owner under the bus. Although I'm not quite sure if I personally would take that.
Good luck with that one. Yeah, I mean, all it takes is, I'm pretty sure the clean person knows a lot about them, considering that he lives with a member and is this clean person,
Yeah,
clearly they trust him to hold very, very sensitive stuff,
Who is that dumb and puts...
I've never even heard. What's his name again? Osoises or
Oh,
something?
I have Oystein. Anyways, I have better stuff. Just to see or tell you how intelligent people in the city can be. So somebody has is it a storage unit? I think it's a storage unit that somebody else is renting for him. And that person that is renting sent him a message, I need rent money. totally buying that. Oh God, are you checking your text messages right now?
Okay, listen. I fucked up. All right, time to get disposed of that storage ASAP. Anyways, my dumbass sent the fucking paying less account number to Kong, and I just realized that I did that. So I need to clean that locker out ASAP.
Okay, you fill that locker with materials.
Well, right now it's right. Well, that was gonna okay. I mean, technically, I can just leave it because it's gonna be a clean locker anyways. Because I'm getting a different storage, and or slash or and slash or whatever warehouse.
Hey, I can make the problem go away.
What do you mean, problem go away?
Anyways.
Okay, I am gonna clean this out because I do have some legal stuff in there.
No, I would just kill him.
Kong, so I'll do that later or do that after. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I gotta
about that.
Rumbit. Okay, so okay. Just again, keep it under 6 guns, maximum of 5, and no mix of drug paraphernalia and drugs, or a meth table.
Oh yeah, I don't deal with meth.
If you have like 5 pistols in there, just make sure they're not the same, and that would help. But if you have a couple guns there, that's not going to be an issue, because let's face it, it's not. You're expected to have something.
Well, I have 12 grozers in my apartment.
Get me back to the Woo Cafe. Thank you.
I'm just kidding. I'm not that dumb. Chill, relax. I'm not that dumb. But I am completely clean from everything, so I have to put some guns in my apartment so they find something.
Hey, Burton.
Because I cleaned out after the pipe bomb incident. Well, to be fair, my apartments are always clean. That's the thing. But I will stash some pistols or something just to.
Yeah, the thing is kind of, if they don't find anything, they might want to keep digging.
Yeah.
So, plus it's handy if you don't need to go to your quote-unquote secret spot to get the stuff. Also, did I mention I have a house in South America? A couple of cars and stuff, so...
perfect. I'll probably need it too then.
Yeah, I probably need to rent out one of the rooms to Benji, because... Oh God, did I mention to Benji that I have a house?
I can't believe I'm so dumb and I forgot about that.
Well, when was that?
14 days ago, but
A new kitty? Nice.
yeah, it's not even a big deal because it was originally a plan to just hold it for a little bit and then make it into a legal storage anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. They can fucking go through it.
Okay, I have an idea. How about you hire Kong into Sea Green and just put materials in there and start paying him out of Sea Green?
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. But like for Sea Green, I don't even pay people yet because well, the materials right now are kind of, the market's kind of
completely
ass, so
fucked.
we're just waiting
Yes.
for the market to go up. So nobody has really been paid, and they already get paid anyways when we pay for the materials, I guess.
Yeah, but these are other expenses. You pay for the rent of the storage unit. And if you need to figure out a story, he had one, and you know him from Duo Cafe, blah, 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 and he's working for you now. And he said, well, I have a storage that I don't really use, and it's going to be part of the business. So that is an easy story to tell that also going to make your business. By the way, your books look good.
Yeah, I try to, even when it's gun sales, I just try to exchange it with materials. I just do the math and I just put materials. Say a freaking let's see, you know, I spent 12K on selling 2 heavies, right? I just divide that by 8 and then that's my materials I sold. Or materials bought. No, materials sold. Yeah, materials sold. Or depending on what the market price is for materials, but yeah. It's not that hard.
Yes.
I don't think they care, right? I don't think it matters.
Lovecraft Robin.
I don't think it matters if I put rubber, aluminum, plastic, or I can just put like, I don't know, 2,500 materials sold, right? Or bought, whatever it.
Probably not being lazy is gonna pay off.
Should I mean, it's just like aluminum, plastic.
Yeah, I don't care if you're doing the real thing in there, you know, even if you're buying it. But it would.
Essentially, though, can't they just be like, can we see them? Can we like see the materials and then they just check the materials and then they just kind of do the math and then.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yes, I mean they can, but if it's really then an issue to get those materials, I'm gonna buy them for you.
Oh yeah, that is true. You can always do that as a backup. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
If they want to do the math and then, oh no, there is 2,000 materials missing, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, somebody's stealing from me. Who the fuck is stealing from me? There's materials missing. Blah blah blah. And whatever. That nobody's gonna go after that shit.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right.
But it just looks better than bought materials. If you're actually going the extra mile, 25,000, you don't need to make it 5,000 aluminum and 20,000 steel. You just have like aluminum and steel, stuff like that.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I needed to bounce that off. I kind of already knew that Benji fucked up, but
well, yeah, I knew that too. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is a accomplice weapons trafficking charge in the room for Chico.
Rip Chico.
You know that I finally got the report for the boost with the pipe bomb and Cora and all that.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
I had a FOIA request your stuff too. So I get those charges. He didn't give me all the charges of the people involved. So I need to wait again, but that shit is gonna be another fight. And again, it was the main issue's fault.
Wait,
Also,
which issue? The one with
No, that's Benji, the main issue, Ramos. Don't tell him that or I'm dead. And I don't want to die.
Pussy.
You want to die?
He won't kill me.
No, but Benji might.
If he ever kills me, then I'll kill him first.
Right.
Because we all know I'm a better killer than Benji.
Yeah, I don't know if Benji actually knows how to shoot. He doesn't want to 1v1 me, so there's that.
No, he would 100% smoke you, but you know, I just like to say he's not a shooter, you know.
Right.
I like to stir the pot, as some may say.
Okay. Yeah, I need to finish up my work, but I appreciate your time helping me, get more insight. But I pretty much figured out what the cops need to do within 5 hours of work, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to pinpoint. I mean, us
No,
there,
it's
it's just
the only
Chico's
thing
blood's
now-
on scene. Therefore, investigate Chico. Chico doesn't got nothing. Investigate the person that we saw leaving the fucking scene.
Yes.
Which is Benji. Then they check his personal bank account. There's no transactions there. So then we move on to his business accounts, and then his business accounts get checked. Oh, ding, ding, ding. There's
Javi
something there
knows.
that pretty much
But
matches with
he has like a 300 ping,
time and
Benji.
the timeline or whatever of the incident, and then they continue looking for more stuff, and then they see more red flags, and then they look into other people in that business, which is Ash and KJ, and then they'll see more red flags in their other businesses, and yeah, and it's just keeps going and going, and then they'll see like us at Seaside part of the bash fund, and then they'll investigate the bash fund and everybody that deposited money into the bash fund, and then they will clearly go to everybody's bank account and collect all red flags, and then all those red flags will eventually come down to,
Yes,
I don't know what it
exactly.
comes down to, but it's all a dominoes effect.
We need to kill every single cop in the city. I mean, what?
I'm down. I am so down. Just, if most of their time
Hey,
is in
Shanghai.
the hospital, right? Then technically they won't have enough time to investigate, because most of the time they'll be in the hospital, right?
Okay, we need to privatize every single hospital in the city. And then, when we shoot the cops, we tell them to fuck off because they didn't have insurance. Oh my god, I'm so smart. We need to buy every single hospital now. Get the money ready.
Oh my god, true. If we buy the hospital, we buy Viceroy, then we charge cops a lot more, so they'll be broke. They won't be able to buy PD materials, whatever, PD equipment or whatever, however they get it, and then they're fucked. They're fucked. They're actually fucked.
Bleeding them dry. Oh my god. And we can also sell insurances. Oh my god. Those who pay for insurance, they only pay the $100. Those who don't have insurance, it's like $50K, and cops don't get insurance.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I'm pretty sure that violates human right law or whatever. 100%. There's no way.
Capitalism. The big C.
I mean, technically, right? Technically,
pre-existing condition, yes.
This whole place is our land, because under this land there's water, so technically this is all Seaside turf, and
yes,
everybody else is just a pawn.
And it goes back, the big C. C.
Exactly. And once mankind no longer exists, there will only be water left.
Waterworld. With Kevin Costner and who else? It's a movie. Do you remember?
Nope.
What are you, 12?
What's the movie called again?
Waterworld.
Is that an amusement park?
Okay.
1990. Hello? I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, me neither. What?
What the?
Sometimes I like to watch classic movies like Waterworld.
Interesting. This looks like a bootleg version of what's that one movie called? It looks like a bootleg version of Game of Thrones. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen these pictures in my phone and just don't. It looks like a. Actually, no. Yes, it looks like a bootleg version of Game of Thrones.
Okay, now this is. Why is that a thing again? Oh my god.
Interesting. I might have to watch this later. I've never seen this before. There's a ride at Universal. I was probably on the ride, to be honest. Anyways.
Nice. Okay, let's go. Appreciate your time as always.
Fucking boomer. How do you like my new office?
It's a little bit creepy, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna put Javi's office. Anyone that enters dies. Hold on.
And probably still hotter than Luke. 100% hotter. Enter and you die.
Any Javi, not just me. So I'm chilling. Apparently, there's another Javi, but oh, you want to know something funny?
Tell me. Oh.
I was blooding out a member yesterday from Seaside, or not blooding out, but kicking him out. and there was a concert here, and we were talking at Playa, and they were playing sad music here. And you can just hear it from Playa in the background. It was the most funniest shit ever.
You're really good at this driving thing, I see.
I'm considered an S tier driver throughout the city.
Right.
One of a kind.
Oh, definitely one of a kind.
100%.
Oh god, I don't want to die.
What you mean?
Nothing.
You see that S tier driver? You see that control?
Okay, what does the S stand for?
What does the S stand for?
Verilon, thank you very much for the follow.
Outstanding.
Yes. Sure, outstanding. Exactly.
Did
You just closed that guy's door. Alright.
Taking my parking spot. You know, I had to. I'm sorry, Sherry, but taking my parking spot ain't it. Okay, but yeah, just keep me updated with it, and I know what to do.
Yes.
Just throw everybody else under the bus.
I mean, you're a saver now.
Good.
Okay, brother.
You know, Benji and them can go to prison as long as I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's fine.
Right.
But yeah. All right. Talk to you later. I'm
Yep.
just kidding. Don't. Just,
No, I know. Bye. That's the best thing about the whole Seaside Rust stuff. I'm getting to RP with more of the boys, and they're actually taking the time when I'm asking if they have time to. Hello, Kong.
Oh, hi, James. Hello.
Hello. I have bad news.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
So even though I did not FOIA request the report, I had a cop friend of mine look into it and read through it. Due to the fact how they caught the other guys, there is nothing in the report that even would suggest any excessive force.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
That is stupid, yes. So the thing is, we would need the bank robbers to testify. And I do not know who robbed the place.
Yeah, Kong, have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
Sorry about that. That is, now I really don't hope that this will ever happen to you again. But, I don't even know how to handle this. Because you had to go into ICU. There is no way for you to, get the information and talk to the, cop that was in charge. So,
Yeah, pretty much.
you got royally shafted in double.
Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? How
So-
does it even happen?
The thing is, they don't value the hostage there, and that's why you don't even really show up in the report. And of course, they're not gonna
How's it
write
even-
their
how-
mistakes.
How's it even legal? How's it can't be like they just don't write anything about the hostage being shot, hostage go to ICU, like what?
Well, if a cop gets shot, gonna go to Viceroy, get a little Hello Kitty, what's it called? Not sticker. but you know, for the boo boo, and they're all good to go. And
yeah, well,
that just can't be it. And that okay, so this is between you and me. When stuff
Yeah.
like this happen, this is where my heart that turned into a black hole comes out, and I say, you're better off shooting that cop in the face than try the legal way.
well,
Because
that's what Kong thing, but the problem is Kong don't want to shoot any boy.
yeah.
I mean, Kong hate cops. I wish they all died, to be honest. I hate them all. But Kong not gonna kill himself. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I had, I don't know, 10 to 12 internal affairs reports written about Wrangler, and nothing ever happened.
Well. That's... Okay, I just don't get it. How is it even legal for police to not write a report of somebody like casualties and stuff? That was a casualty, right? It has to be a casualty in some sort of way.
So, a really long time ago, there used to be a fund for people that were, you know, in the crossfires. But ever since the big economy crash, they didn't restart that fund. So we don't even have cases that we can go back to. Also, if you want to take this one, go ahead.
Give me a second,
Band-Aid,
James.
thank you.
Hi, Howie. Hello, good morning.
Holy shit. Boo-boo thingy. Today is not... It's not a high-quality English stream right there, but you didn't expect anything else anyways. Also, chat. 21 subs until 300, by the way. And since the bot attack, I'm not quite sure where we at, but another 6 followers, and we're 6,600
Am I
followers.
getting like fucked from all sides at once? What the hell is happening? James telling me the con cannot steal PD. Now you're telling me for con can be fucked. What the hell? Oh my god. I mean, Kong
Fishy Cactus, thank you for the follow.
call you back.
And Pixel, thank you very much for the year months. Holy shit. 4 months.
Daddy Haze.
My brain.
Oh, how you just called Kong and said Kong might be fucked? What the fuck?
Fuck because of what?
Let's get together with you.
Let's go over here because if somebody's using the ATM. Brain exit stopped working, yes.
Well, I don't know what exactly what can be thought about. I only can think about one thing. The car might hold something for Howie. That's all. It's might be only one thing.
Okay.
I mean, I need to talk to Howie yet, but yeah. That's the only thing that can think about.
Yeah, I talked with Hobby, so it's not gonna be an issue.
Oh. Like.
Workarounds. Bro, my neck is in knots.
Like he's carrying Condor. He said, "Come on, you fuck, what the hell?"
Just don't go to his office.
To his office? What? What kind of office is that?
Yeah, he's using the crypt at the Okay, my brain is really running on low fumes, and I didn't know what Band-Aid means and couldn't think of the word, so I said boo-boo thingy, and now...
Yeah.
Well, what's with cemetery? Cemetery... Fuck!
Cemetery.
Cemetery. Graveyard. I'm
Graveyard,
just gonna...
cemetery. The thing with a bunch of corpses and shit, and like where zombies come from. Yeah.
I think somebody planted a car down here for an exit.
Oh. Oh wait, they actually caught.
I mean, you know, jumping in the car and jump down here. Aren't whatever. Anyways,
Tell me, got you saying. So I mean, I guess we can't sue at all because I mean, Kong doesn't even know who was the cop, and Kong doesn't know who. Is there anybody got like charged? Is anybody got charged?
I don't know. The thing is, I would need to FOIA request a report. I did not do that. I had a friend that works at the PD look into it. And it would be illegal to obtain those information without a FOIA request. So he did me a solid kind of deal.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. I mean, well, I guess it's their call there.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I wish there were better news, but unfortunately, it is what it is.
Well, I guess it's time to sleep for a month.
Yes.
Okay. You're not gonna sleep for a month. What the hell?
Okay, buddy. I need to head to bed. I need to finish up my shit, and then I head to bed. And yeah, you sleep well, my friend.
Alright, good night, James. Well,
Bye-bye.
I'm not gonna sleep. Good night.
Chat, who did we raid yesterday? I can't remember who we raided. Did we raid Javi? Oh, I have Javi. I don't think Kong is streaming right now. Is Kong streaming? Didn't I follow him? Where is it? Oh god. It's S. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drive back. I'm gonna give a little TLDR of today. So for those who don't know, yes, he was. Okay. First of all, we have Capped. Capped has a weapons trafficking charge on the docket because he was in mask at the airfield trying to sell guns to the BBMC, and Timac on his cop rolled up, told him to give him the class 2 he had on his back. Hey, quiet that down, yes. And they talked for 10 minutes. Cap told him who he was. BBMC showed up. They saved him. They got the car. It's on the docket now. I don't think it's weapons trafficking. They're asking for 5 years and 500,000. It should be stockpiling, so we should be good there. We got the FOIA request for Cora's case, where she was charged with accomplice or accessory to use of explosive that Benji threw. The main issue. But funny enough, he did not get charged. So she's getting charged for something that nobody got charged with. So we are fighting that one. Then we had a talk with Rust. We got more meta. We know they have the AWM. We talked to Nick. We know they also have a Vector. We know there's some people that did not get raided. And for those who were watching yesterday, they know that I found more people that I didn't place on Rust. And what the fuck, Luke? And they showed up at the meeting, so I know that now. Some of them didn't get raided. Speedy was there. He shit-talked Michael Simone. Well, shit-talk means he thought it was a good idea to kill him. James knows his loyalties. He talked to Nick about that. And also we had John Hydra call for a case. And John Hydra is the guy that shot Nick when he was goofing around at the casino. And John went off when Nick wanted to bomb him. And Nick called James to ask if I told John to hide. We did the whole Seaside investigation. That was the one that we did here. And we have a easy connection for the cops to implicate the main issue. And unfortunately also Chico. So we know that potentially Benji and Chico are fucked. It's going to implicate Ash and KJ. Hey, Nerdy. We're almost done. We're doing the recap real quick. And what else do we have? Oh, we had Marlo. So Marlo is running the MRL, which is the racing league. And somebody leaked the information about every single racer. All this stuff here. And luckily I'm not on there because I never partake in this one. Oh, Pigeon is also on here. Nice. So we know that he's in an issue with Dad. Marlo sent me this. We gave him the idea of making a little horse race thingy, a real one. And they sent me this. Trial lamppost. Interesting. And it doesn't have sound. Okay. Nice. Okay. So this is how we're gonna promote the horse racing. So we can have a sound story about why there is horse racing with Redline and all that shit. And the number 6 is coming in the last few meters. Can he catch number 1? No, he didn't. It's number 1. Okay, so we have Priel lamppost. That's Mayumi. Nolek, that's Igor. Okay, so yeah, we have Marlo. Let's talk to Marlo about it because he called. Is it summer? Oh shit, is that Mayumi? Oh no, it's summer. You're right. Do I know that in character? Probably not. Okay, he's busy now too. Anyways, we oh yeah, we also reviewed the ocean dumping stuff. For those who forgot. Where is it? There we go. It's here. Yeah, we've been busy. Anyways. We're gonna go and raid Kong because we still have so many people here. As always, I appreciate you guys being here, spending time. I don't take this for granted that you wanna see what I'm up to. And I don't take it for granted for you guys being so active in chat. That is really awesome of you guys. I would appreciate everybody to make sure, yes, follow, be in Discord. VODs are going to be on YouTube. And I would appreciate everybody follow the raid. Say hi to Kong. At least make him smile when so many people are coming through. He's getting really shafted with what's happening to him in character, so let's just go say hi, spam the hearts. Exactly. As I said, I love your faces. Thank you very much for being here, and we see us tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.